Yeah, just make sure not to read the part that's designated for GMs only.
No, I've just been reading like the character creation stuff and items and stuff like that.
Yeah. The creation rules for Colonial Marines are a little bit different, but they follow the same principles. It's just that the Colonial Marines operational manual has, for example, instead of just one career Colonial Marine, you have multiple different specialties which each have different skills they emphasize and different specialized attributes. There's also a couple of new talents exclusive to the Colonial Marines. Some of
Yeah, definitely. I want to make an Assault Marine character.
Yeah, well, when we get to the Frontier War campaign, you're more than happy to, or you're more than welcome to. What I'll probably do, I think we could either stream this or not. We do a session 0 where everybody creates their characters. You guys decide, for example, who's squad leader. You guys decide what your squad name is, that sort of thing. And then, hey.
Blue.
Hello.
Looks good.
Howdy. How we doing?
Doing good.
Excellent.
Yeah, I have a cool idea for a character and his, what's it called? A signature item, I guess?
Oh, yeah. Signature item. Hey.
I don't know if I want to spoil it now, because we're kind of ahead of ourselves, but...
Yeah, it's okay. Let me see. Let me know when you guys are ready to start.
Let me join Roll20.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I always forget I need to actually go to Roll20 if I want to play.
What I've been forgetting is to actually bookmark the fucking Roll20 fucking page, so I have to always go to the announcements page and scroll up, but I remembered to do it tonight.
Oh yeah.
Except it's not in announcements, it's in schedule.
Schedule, whatever. Yeah. You knew what I meant.
Yeah, because I always go look for it.
Yeah, you guys
do
need
the same thing I do.
Yeah, if you guys need me to pin the message, I can do that.
Did
What's
you
that?
update the Lori Kane handout?
Yep.
That looks different. much scarier.
Oh yeah, that looks way scarier. Holy shit.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus.
You
Oh, I
like
need
the
to...
eye worms?
Fucking eye worms.
I like that we have no vision anymore.
Oh yeah.
That's
reason
beautiful.
For that. Yeah, there's no reason for that. Don't worry. It's completely reasonable.
There's no
Yeah,
reason for you to not be able to see where you're at.
I mean,
guys
we're
should
only
be able to-
5 miles under the ocean.
My biggest fucking nightmare. Yay!
Oh yeah, and you know the pressure there is, what is it? It's 10.
Truly
it's 1
immense.
atmosphere per 10 meters. So 800 atmospheres of pressure. Or let's see.
Yeah. What is it?
Let me do the calculation.
You get
It's
padding
11,756.8 pounds per square inch.
Yeah.
So basically, like maybe 2 or 3 cars
Jesus.
per square inch of your body pressing down on you if you were to go outside.
Have you ever seen those videos of where they like attach styrofoam mannequin heads to the outsides of submarines, and then they'll go down, and then when they come back up, the mannequin head is like literally like a third the size that it used to be. Like it's so much smaller, and that's just on Earth. That's just on Earth. Like that's just on normal Earth pressures deep underwater. This is deeper than anywhere on Earth.
Well, let me see. I think it's actually. Let me see.
Marianas is only like, I thought it was only like 4 miles or something. Maybe it's close to being.
Let's see. It's almost 7.
Okay. Oh goddamn.
Yeah,
Okay,
I mean,
never mind. And this one's 8. So
8
miles?
kilometers.
Oh,
8 kilometers, 5 miles.
Yeah. Okay. So we're not deeper than any deepest point on Earth, but we're still fucking deep.
Yeah, we're deeper than the average depth of the ocean on Earth.
Yeah.
We're almost to the pressure on Venus.
Actually, the
Jesus.
pressure on Venus is less. The pressure on Venus's surface is 92 atmospheres.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, I know Venus is high.
Deep.
Yeah.
It's deep.
It's thick.
All that CO2 is heavy.
It's thick. Yep. Yeah, it's... Yeah. Yeah, Venus has a ridiculous atmosphere. Maybe I should have you guys just fight on
Enough
a
talk.
Venus...
It's time to chug the world.
Chug that chug, boy.
That's who we need in this fucking mission. We need Badlands chugs to chug the ocean so we can escape.
You know what?
You know what? I will make him a character if you I will put him in somewhere.
Put him in
Not
as a
at this
backup,
one, but-
maybe.
Yeah, at some point I'll make Badlands Chunks a character in
That would
some
be-
campaign at
That
some
would be
point.
great,
We'll make
dude.
a little campaign. We'll make
Can
a
he
little
be the
cameo.
final boss? Because he chugged all the black goo?
You know, that's not a bad idea.
That's really not.
That
That would be great.
that sounds like a campaign for later.
Yeah.
I'll
Because there's
do
got to
it.
be more of this black goo in this universe.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, there is.
There's
There
tons.
definitely is. Yeah, literal tons.
Oh
You got-
man, I could.
For those of you guys who played Fireteam, remember the third mission of the third campaign?
Yes.
Remember
Yeah.
all the fucking ampules? They had them
Oh,
in
yeah.
like almost a minigun battery.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, I could totally see you just doing a campaign where we have to infiltrate a college fraternity that's just chugging the goo.
That's actually not a bad idea. I
Like
might-
that actually sounds like it would be a good thing to do.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, that would be.
Enough
We're gonna have to
talk. It's time to chug this black goo. Ah!
Oh man, I wonder
like-
if I can get Badlands to make an actual cameo, like
Oh
pay
my
him on
God.
cameo to fucking say the line.
you know what? If he's on like Fiverr or something
bet
like
he's
that, you
on
could totally do
Cameo.
it.
Yeah, if we all pitch in, oh, that would be great. But
Let's see here.
Yeah,
I'm
look-
looking it up if he's on Cameo. Oh, he's on Cameo for sure.
oh fuck yeah, we'll
Dude,
do it. We'll
I
do
don't
it.
know I don't know how much it would cost.
We'll figure it out. And as long as it's not just
Yo,
me, check.
$75 personal use, $250 for business use.
Well, is it business use if we're not making money off of it?
It might. I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I
I'd
don't
be
know.
willing.
We'll
I'd
talk.
be willing to
We'll
do.
talk about
I'd be willing to, yeah, I'd be willing to pitch in for $250.
it. Yeah, we'll talk about it.
Yeah. Okay. So let me know when you're ready to start.
Give it like another minute and a half. We're about ready.
Yeah. Works for
We're
me.
about ready. We can still keep memeing on a Badlands fucking xenomorph because that would be fucking terrifying.
Oh my god. I need somebody with good Photoshop skills to really help. 'Cause
Spooky.
for a Badlands one, I really want it to like be Badlands as, a black
Yes.
tube monster or a Xeno. I wouldn't want it to just be like a generic shitty Photoshop job.
Right.
So again, it would be more one of those everybody pitches in to hire an artist.
God, that would be so funny.
Yeah, that would be amazing.
And his like the mini boss before Badlands could be like a Memrika foam fucking
yeah,
xenomorph that like her memory foam bed got coated with some black goo, but she
Oh,
ate it.
jeez.
Oh my god.
yes. You just make a campaign that's all Djibouti show. fucking-
Dude, all Djibouti show meme fucking characters.
Oh
that would
my
be so
god,
great.
that would
Yeah,
actually be
clone.
great.
Guy Fieri's clone.
Jerry Curl would have to be in there.
Yeah, Jay
Yes.
Curl, Jay Bergerman.
Oh, be amazing.
I'll do it.
I
If
know
we
you
can
will.
come up with if we can come up with a coherent story, especially if we could fit it into the Frontier War Colonial Marines campaign.
Jam
I'll
says we
fucking
can
write it.
do it. Jam says we
Yep.
can do that.
We'll do it.
All right. I'm flipping
Light
screens.
finds a way.
Let's start this shit up. Oh
Okay.
shit, wrong screen. Hold on.
Yep, no problem.
I made a new scene for D&D type stuff, so
Oh yeah.
I haven't made a button on my stream deck yet. I'll do that.
Oh, it's
later.
all good. Yeah.
Robo face leak. Oh god.
If at some point these videos and VODs start to do really well, I may end up investing in one of those soundboard type things so that instead of having to click to the sound tab on Roll20, I can just quickly click a button and
Stream decks are nice.
yeah, I'm just poor.
I feel you.
So let me know when we're ready.
I've switched screens. We are on the screen scene that we need to be.
Okay. So, who wants to summarize what happened last week?
Not it.
Well, I guess since it left off on me, I should
nice.
give my point of view. My wife gave us a job. She contacted me saying we had a great contact with the lab here on Nemesis Prime. They had a 10-year contract, exclusivity, and we came here to find out what the deal was. We talked to Dr. Northam?
Yeah, North.
North.
William North.
Dr. North about it, and found out we needed to talk to Dr. Blackwell.
Oh, not
No.
doctor, it's Mister. He's not a doctor. That was my fault.
Mr. Blackwell. Obviously not. He's not a doctor. Of course not. He's kind of loose with the scientific method. So, we rode down in the bathysphere, far, far underwater, much farther than Dr. Culkin wanted to go. And we came to the lab underseas and talked to Mr. Blackwell and the researchers, along with my wife, Lori, and came to an agreement that we would try to do an experiment with this black goo that was located in a ship that had been on this planet for about 4 or 5 centuries. I had a strange experience with the goo, and Mr. Blackwell pushed the experiment past its boundaries. Scientists shut it down, and that was that, really. We kind of went about our business and went to bed. But I was waiting for my wife, Lori, to show up in the barracks. She never did. Obviously, I went looking for her in the wee hours of the night, and what I found was Mr. Blackwell, face down in a puddle of blood and black goo. Not dead, but unresponsive. And then, my wife, Lori, with a very strange, bloodshot, but black bloodshot face. But real blood on her face, the blood of my child. She was devouring him. I couldn't do anything about it. She was inside the lab 1C and I couldn't get in. I had to raid Mr. Blackwell for the key card to get into the lab, but it was too late. My son is laid there on the floor. Abdominal cavity wide open, with his entrails everywhere. My wife is not herself. She is different. There's something wrong here.
Indeed. So, how about we get started?
Alright. It looks like I'm inside the lab. I guess I've gotten access here. I'm inside the lab.
A second? Lori Kane, still drenched in blood, begins to lurch toward you. Her skin is clammy and almost bone-colored. Her eyes become black, soulless pits. Looking closer, you can see small, worm-like things wriggling around her now obsidian eyes. Her limbs grow longer every second. You can hear her bones creak and snap as they twist at inhuman angles. Her hair has begun to fall out, the scalp underneath growing thin as her skin and skull is stretched. Her cranium swelling and elongating. Her teeth seem to rot as she opens her black, oozing mouth. John, the babies. Her abdomen pulses with each step. You can see the outline of limbs and tendrils moving just beneath her skin. +1 stress level to you, John. And you're going to need to make me a wits roll.
Oh, shit.
Hey, not my strong point.
Nope.
Let's see. How do I
Just
roll?
roll. Yeah, just roll base dice and then hit however many is equal to your wits attribute.
Okay. Yeah, not good.
You can't help but stare deeply into the depths of the soulless voids that used to be the eyes of your wife and lover. Entranced and immobilized, you stand helpless as she continues to move towards you. Use your next fast and slow action and gain +1 stress level.
Lori?
She rakes her claws at you, barely missing your face. You could feel the strength behind her limbs is unnatural. She could have ripped your throat out with her elongated, bladed nails as she hisses at you. But you're still
Lori.
transfixed and stunned. You can't look away as she swings at you again.
Lori, what are you doing?
Would you say your character sleeps in his armor or not? Do you think you put it on?
Well, considering I never did go to bed, I don't think I would have taken it off until she got back.
Okay, make me an armor roll.
This is just a typical Saturday night between John and his wife.
You're lucky. She grabs onto your piece of chest armor, digs her nails in. You see blood and black goo start to ooze from her fingers, but she closes her hand tighter and pulls a chunk of the metal off. Now it's your turn.
My turn. Okay.
You are in engaged range, so if you try to move away, you will have to succeed in the mobility roll. If you fail, she will get a free attack against you that cannot be blocked.
Okay, at this point, I think John has the presence of mind to pull out his knife.
Okay?
We're gonna make a knife attack.
Okay, roll me or roll me a knife attack.
Let's see. Okay, alright. No modifiers.
Tell me what you get. I'm just opening some. Okay, roll me your panic first.
I'm gonna panic. I have my Nerves of Steel gives me -2 to all
So
panic.
whatever you get, so whatever you get, just practice. Okay, so you're fine. Let me just double check something. Okay. So you slice deep into her, I'll say, chest. You make a downward slash, and she freaks out like.
Oh no, her booba.
It's not just blood, but black liquid starts to spurt out. Make me a stamina roll.
Let's see. Stamina. Ooh, that's good.
Very nice. Let me just make sure. Oh yeah. Okay, so. Check something real quick. Okay. Now, we are going to move to the rest of you real quick. Your sleep is interrupted by the sound of blaring klaxons. Open your eyes, the room is lit with a deep crimson. Wake up! Wake up! You hear the familiar voice of Dr. North yelling at you. He is in a full hazmat suit.
What?
What's going on?
There's been an outbreak. I'm not sure how it started, but you all need to get into full protective gear immediately. We have to manage this before it gets out of hand.
I fucking told you guys. Why the hell are we here?
What? We were here for the damn money.
God damn it. I know.
Alright, where... Are there suits in the bunks? Or do we have to go somewhere to get them?
The suits are in the storage and repair bay.
Well,
all right,
let's go.
Okay. Give me just a second. Okay. So. Oops.
Sorry, my dog's barking.
No, it's all good. I'm just trying to.
Not just the money,
Oh,
but a
hold on
shit
one
ton
sec.
of money. Good Spaceballs reference.
Yep. Okay, everybody start moving.
Oh, we moving.
Okay. Someone make me an observation roll as you're...
I got it.
Okay.
Oh, damn it.
I
don't
will
got it.
also make an observation.
I will allow it. Panic.
Nice.
Sick.
Oh, we're all supposed to have stress right now?
Yeah, you would all have a stress point.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay, sorry about that.
No, you're good. Sorry, I'm reading my calming presence thing.
Oh, yeah, you can't use that on yourself.
I know. But I didn't know if there was like if like I had to wait for like a rest, you know, kind of like a D&D thing where like I was gonna try and like, even though like these klaxons are blaring, I'm gonna like yell at everybody, like even though I'm freaking out, and be like, all right guys, I know we're fucking freaking out here, but we need to stay we need to stay calm, we need to chill out, we need to stay calm, otherwise bad stuff's gonna happen. We need to stay calm, all right? We need to everybody needs a woosah, just woosah, and I start rubbing my ears and I just say woosah, woosah, just do what I'm doing.
Do this. If you read it, it says you and any character that hopes to benefit from your calming presence must be in a relatively safe place.
This is not
Right now.
I guess we don't feel relatively
So
safe. You're right.
This is
No.
not safe.
Yeah, you're right.
Even if it was
Okay.
safe, you don't. The unsureness.
Yeah.
You don't feel safe. Oh yeah, just make me your panic
No,
roll.
that's fine. Panic roll. Cool.
Yeah, you managed to keep it together. Does anybody else want to try?
What's going on?
Just make me an observation. You're allowed to make me an observation roll as you pass right here.
Oh, okay, cool. I will actually move up.
I have a feeling it's whether or
Should
not
I
we
move
notice
up?
John is missing.
Well-
You guys probably noticed that already.
Come on, Scott. Don't be a dumb. Oh, thank you,
Nice.
Scott, for not being a dumbass this time.
Scott was actually looking around this time.
You hear sounds coming from up here. It sounds like somebody's in this room.
Hey guys, I know alarms are going off and shit, but I think someone's in that room up to our right.
You think it's worth
Dr.
checking
North. Oh, definitely. Dr. North, what's in that room on our right?
Oh, that's the men's restroom.
Well, someone's having a time in there. We should check it out.
Okay, go ahead. Let me know when you want to.
Can I ready my 357?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
you can
just
call it
gonna pull it out just in case.
Okay,
Scott's
you're gonna whip it out.
go in.
Ralphie's gonna knock on the door like a gentleman.
You see 3 people in the stalls. One of them, or 2 of them, you actually recognize. Mary Baera and Jesus Rivera, as well as a third one, another woman you don't recognize.
Do they need medical assistance? Is everybody okay in there?
We just heard the containment breach and, well, we were already, well, 2 of us were already in here and, well, we didn't want to be found by whatever's out there, so...
Come with us, you need to get in some hazard suits.
Of course, Dr. North.
Make an observation roll
Mary.
on the person we don't know.
Yeah, go ahead. What do you want to know?
I want to know if there's anything alien, anything off about this person that we don't know.
No, you see that she has a name tag that says Wendy Goone, Goone.
Okay.
Dr. North
His name's
recognizes
Goon.
her.
Goon.
No, it's Goone, Coom.
Oh.
No, I'm kidding. Goone.
Yeah.
Dr. North
Goom.
recognizes her.
Doom.
Oh yeah, she's one of our engineers here. She helps with maintenance and making sure everything is up to working order. Now, Dr. Rivera, Dr. Baera, we should get our suits and get to security. We are going to need to find any other survivors and prevent as much infection as possible. For every single person who gets infected, that's more that we have to deal with.
Alright.
He also... Mary, you said that 2 of you were in here. This is the men's room. She says, "Oh, no, I meant just one of us was in here. I meant to say that."
We don't care if you were sleeping with each other. It's not the time.
Okay, I was just sneaking a look.
Not the
Jesus.
time for
What the
this,
fuck is
Miss
wrong with
Dr.
you?
Did you
North.
use fucking perv in a dish? That's fucking weird.
No,
not
it was
the
Mary.
again, not
This
the
is men's
time.
room. Yeah, let's...
Yeah, you're
everybody,
right. You're right. It's not time. Let's go. Let's go, but you're still fucking weird, but let's go.
She turns bright red.
I didn't
Oh,
really
man,
say that last
that
time.
alarm sound is really messing with me, by the way.
Mhm. Yeah, I'll turn it down.
Like, no, there's some someone talking on that alarm sound, and with the way that I have my sound set up, like I'm hearing it, and it sounds like my phone's going off.
Oh man.
Yeah, I keep thinking someone's Siri or something is going off.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot to bring Eve with you. Give me a second.
Wait for me.
Okay. Somebody make me another observation roll.
Well, Scott's been a champ so far. Oh, he continues to be a champ.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's go. Oh
You
shit.
hear something coming from over here.
On your left, guys.
Dr. North opens the door. You don't recognize these two people, but Dr. North does. Oh yeah, these are our two custodians, Stephanie and Larry. You see that they are... You can only barely see them underneath a pile of clothes. We figured we'd hide under the clothes, make good cover, right? Dr. North says. We don't have time for this bullshit. Let's go. Hazmat, suit up. Alright.
You guys don't have some kind of like standardized plan for this?
Look, we've never had a containment breach before. There may be protocol, but it's easy to forget and make mistakes when you're under stress.
There's no excuse for not doing drills. Especially in this kind of environment.
There's really no excuse for anything that was going on in here, period. You people are insane.
That's also what Joe said.
Joe Mama?
Fuck!
Hey, come here real quick, and I inject him with all six doses of Ligma.
I was waiting to see how long it would take you to see that I put those in your inventory.
Oh, I saw them a while ago. I just been waiting for a way to pull them out in the story or somehow funny. Like I was just waiting to use them. I got 6 doses of Ligma, 6 doses of Bofa, and 6 doses of Sugma. I think those were the traps that I had in my inventory, I believe, right? Did you change those to that, or were they empty? I don't remember.
I just randomly added. I just wanted to see how long it would take you to notice them. They're not actually anything.
That's hilarious. Yeah, 30 minutes. It took me 30 minutes to notice them. That's hilarious.
Do you have any doses of Kismai?
No, we've been working on that in the research lab. We haven't really developed the final product yet.
Dr. North comes in here. Everybody grab a hazmat. So,
yo, Power Ranger suits.
These are the mechs that we use for EVA. So,
hey North, do these mechs fit the hallways?
They are currently out of power. They are being recharged. So, unfortunately, we can't make use of them at the moment. So everybody add a hazmat suit to your inventory. It is 4 armor, weight 1.
So wait, it's what? It's what armor? 4 armor?
Yep, armor and weight of 1. Excuse me.
Cool.
Everybody ready?
Yep.
I'm ready.
Okay. Dr. North says, we need to get to security.
Which way is security?
It's down this way. And he is going to...
Alright, some people should stay back.
Who should stay back?
Going
Why
to
do you
suggest that anyone who didn't need to go to security stay with the robots, but I guess we're all going.
We need to go to security.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Everybody move your characters. It'll make it easier if I can just grab everybody who is not being controlled.
Get rotated.
Yeah.
As you're leaving, an automated voice speaks over the intercom. Facility compromised. 3 hours until full site lockdown.
Great, we're about to be locked in here if we don't get out.
Everybody move into security if you want.
If you want. Whoa. That's scary how you say that. I'm just kidding.
Well, I mean, if you don't want, you're free to die.
I'm in the security room, baby.
Okay. As you enter the room, you see a woman with a long scar on her face and 7 other people who are similarly dressed. They're scrambling to assemble weapons and check security cameras. There's a large bank of communication equipment on the far left wall. A man is speaking in a very serious tone. Nemesis Nursery, this is Nemesis Station. There's been a breach in containment. Do not approach the station. Stay where you are until we give you the all clear. Repeat, there's been a containment breach. Do not approach the station. The young woman you saw starts to give orders to the other security guards on what to do. With each order, they respond, "Yes, Chief." With a salute, she turns to you and points. "You, come over here."
Who is she addressing?
See.
You, all of you. Normally, we'd be able to handle this. Bugs escape, clean up, or something like that. Just flash fry them and it's all taken care of. She takes you over to the CCTVs, and she hits the button marked pause/play. Grab the right music. But this is different. The screen warms up and runs through several seconds of static. This was 12 hours ago. On the bottom right of the screen you see Lab 3C, interior. The metallic canister is still behind the plexiglass. The hydraulic door lifts, and you see Adrian Blackwell enter the room, still wearing his white lab coat. He collects a series of glass pipettes and test tubes before he enters the black goo holding area. Gently, he removes the lid and inserts a pipette into the substance. After extracting the glass fold, he empties the goo into one of the test tubes. He repeats the process until all of the tubes he's holding has a sample of the black goo. He deftly replaces the lid of the vase before carefully walking out of the holding cell with the glassware. As he exits the plexiglass door, the camera shakes violently as the facility shakes and the lights flicker. When the camera settles, Adrian is standing with his arms stretched out and large black stains covering his lab coat. He begins to panic and immediately begins taking off his lab coat. Searching the room, he pulls out a biocontainment bag and stuffs the now black lab coat into it. After securing the bag, he carries it out of the room.
That doesn't look like proper lab procedure.
You can see
Fucking
Adrian
corporate
walking down a
stooge.
highway, and as he rounds a corner, you can see yourself coming the opposite way. Camera feed switches again. This time the feed is labeled Waste Incineration. Adrian enters the room and stuffs the bag into a square hole in the wall. As the bag disappears from view, Adrian presses a button on the wall and signs. He then leaves the room. Dr. North looks at the camera. That motherfucking son of a stupid bastard whore. He didn't follow the most basic fucking containment procedures. Fucking douchebag asshole. Fuck!
Of course, what the fuck do you expect from a corporate fucking pig? They're all terrible.
If it had been up to me, I would have stabbed him in the dick 3 years ago.
Well, you might get your chance now.
Here's hoping. Sally types into her terminal. Now this is the next important bit. Screen shows that 2 hours have passed. The feed is in Adrian's private room. He's lying in bed while reading a book. Absent-mindedly, he rubs his nose with his thumb. As he does so, a large black smear appears across his thumb and upper lip. At first he doesn't notice it, but when he goes to wipe his lip with the same thumb, after he does so, he stares at the thumb. His face goes white. Jumping out of bed while staring at his thumb again, he runs out of his dorm. It cuts to the lab battery hallway, facing Lab 1C. Behind the window, you can see Lori working on a terminal while Gavin is writing something. Adrian appears from the bottom screen, a black trail dripping from his nose onto the floor. As he opens the door, you can hear him speak. Kane, I need the cure. She stands up from her terminal and keeps Gavin behind her. Adrian, what the fuck are you doing? You can cure this. I know you have an antidote somewhere. Give it to me. Adrian, there is no cure. You have to quarantine until... Adrian closes the distance and forcefully jams his thumb into her mouth. Cure yourself, then me. As she struggles, blood begins dripping from his thumb as he screams in pain. His hand comes away from her mouth, but his thumb stays in her mouth. Lori spits the thumb out of the doorway in an explosion of black and red. Adrian turns to it, then back at Lori, clenching his now bleeding stump. Reeling his fist back, he punches her directly into the jaw, knocking her down. He then kneels down and quickly grabs her radio. After catching his breath, he retreats from the room. Slamming his good hand into a button, the door closes. Still wincing from the pain, he slides his keycard into the reader, and the door lock reads red. A screen then fast-forwards, and you can see Adrian slink down the glass and pass out. A black and red pool forms around his face and body. The recording goes back to normal, and you can see movement in the room. Lori has already gotten back up. Is now banging on the glass while simultaneously comforting Gavin.
What in the hell
At
is
one
this
point,
black
however,
liquid?
During her attempts to console her son,
Okay.
she doesn't get back up. Instead, she grabs her stomach and winces in pain. Gavin reaches his arm out in concern. Are you alright? So... Oh. Sally pauses the recording. I'm not sure if you want to see this next part, but it's important you know the threat we're up against. She's waiting for your response.
Can't
What?
be worse than what we've already seen.
And
Go ahead and play
He
it.
presses play. In a lightning quick motion, Lori grabs Gavin's arm tightly and bites into it. Blood squirts from her mouth as Gavin thrashes in pain, trying to escape. In the struggle, a large chunk of gory flesh is stripped from his arm and falls out of her mouth. Lori then lets go of the now terrified boy and scrambles to find the meat chunk. As she does, Gavin rushes to the back of the room, screaming in agony while clutching his arm. Stuffing the meat into her mouth, Lori chews and scarfs it down. She braces herself against the window and screams. Black liquid spraying from her mouth against the glass. She then pushes herself off, turns to look at Gavin, sprints to the back of the room, bearing down on him. Mom! Why? In an attempt to defend himself, Gavin holds his hands out, both of which are snapped backward by Lori and then twisted until the skin and muscle rips. As he screams, Lori strips the meat from his arms, and there's nothing left on him, or he bites into his throat, finally silencing him. As he falls limp, she digs into his chest and begins tearing off scraps of skin and muscle. Voraciously devouring every morsel, she digs further until she reaches his ribcage. Punching down, she begins to pull the liver and intestines out, eagerly devouring each scrap as she disembowels her own son. Tape fast forwards once again. The blood pools widened, and snapped ribs begin to pile to the body. John Kane can then be seen running in from the lower corner of the screen. The tape then turns off. Sally stands from her chair and faces you.
Well,
That's
fuck,
what we're
I
dealing
was
with.
wrong.
Alright, so seeing this really freaks Ralphie out, and he just starts screaming, "Oh my god, she's eating him! And then she's gonna eat me! Oh my god!"
Yes.
Yep.
Scott finds the nearest garbage can and throws it at him. And
Okay,
yells,
make-
"Garbage
make-
day!"
Garbage day.
Okay, make me a close combat roll.
I'll do it.
Do it.
Do it. Okay, you miss.
Hopefully that gets Ralphie out of this so that we can actually go deal with this shit.
She stands from her chair and faces you. That's what we're dealing with. Walking to a weapon locker, she pulls out a flamethrower and checks its ammunition. It's a lot to ask, but the safety of everyone on this station depends on containing this. I'm not asking you to be scientists, I'm asking you to be fellow soldiers.
Fuck do you mean? I am a scientist.
Well, right now, we need soldiers.
Yeah, but destroying bad land samples, that's definitely scientist duty.
Well, thank you. We have two objectives right now. One, terminate any infected organic material. Don't worry about collateral damage. So long as it doesn't destroy the station, just flame away. Our other mission is to bring any uncontaminated staff back here. Seriousness in her face melts for a moment into regret. Remember, there is no cure. She checks the pilot light and points at the door. Security team, fall in! The other members of the security team organize themselves into a line, each carrying an I think it's an M4A3 combat pistol. Some carry 357 Magnums. She offers one of you 2 reloads for a M240 incinerator unit.
She offers it to us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ralphie, you'll want to use that?
Sure.
Okay, so
Because I
add-
think Ralphie's probably the best. Well, I don't know.
John showed me how to use one of these.
Yeah,
let me just make sure that you have enough in your you have enough weight in your inventory. Let's see.
I could pass off my
No, you're
pulse
good.
rifle.
No, you're good. Let's see, because your maximum encumbrance is 4, but right now you have 2.5. So the flamethrower. Let me double check the weight on that. Actually, John should have the weight because he has one in his inventory. Let's see. Yeah, it's weight 1. So put M240 incinerator, 2 reloads, weight 1.
alright.
Got it? So, bonus 0, damage 2, medium range, fire intensity 9.
Could you repeat that real quick?
Bonus 0, damage 2, range medium, fire intensity 9.
Alright, I'm good.
Okay, great. Give me a second. I'm just gonna. drawing some stuff for reference. Okay. We're splitting into two groups. Alpha Team, which consists of myself, Callus, Evans, and Coop. We will sweep animal housing and everything below that. So animal housing, waste incineration, and the lower habitation rooms. Bravo Team will consist of the Nakatomi crew. Your team will clean up the lab battery. The labs number 3 have no ventilation system, but all other labs do. Any questions?
Yes. We'll turn to Dr. North. Anything that you can tell me about this substance will help us prevent any further contamination to the station or to the planet.
Well, this stuff is incredibly virulent. If any of it gets on you and you are not wearing a sealed suit of some sort, shoot yourself. It is a genetic accelerant. It breaks down and recombines DNA at an incredible rate. There's a reason why we've always incinerated samples after experiments.
So I take it dissolving any proteins that would be anything related to genetics would render this thing inactive, like burning or chemical burns.
Chemical burns, any sort of fire, plain old bullets will do the trick, but fire is definitely the easiest way to go. Equals.
Is there any way that this substance can travel through liquid?
Can you elaborate?
If we have to depressurize one of the rooms and expose it to the ocean, how likely is it that this substance could infect any of the marine life?
It's not a likelihood, it's a certainty.
God damn it. So we can't blow the ship up. Fuck. Alright.
We need to hurry up and find
McCulkin?
John.
The
You
ship
can
is
better be
completely
good with your
contained.
fucking aim.
Huh? Yeah. What? Yeah, I'm gonna shoot everything that comes in our way. I don't care. We need
Don't
to fucking
shoot
lie.
unless you know you're gonna hit it.
We need to get out of here.
Okay. So, here's how this is going to work. We're going to be swapping between you guys and John Kane. So you guys can move up to here. Before you leave, Sally is going to give you a two-way radio. Once you've cleared up the labs, radio us, and we'll continue from there. With that, she motions her team to follow her, and they exit the security room. The footsteps disappearing as they move deeper through the facility.
Can we make a detour and grab a hazmat suit to give to John should we find him?
Sure.
I don't know who wants to carry it. I probably can't now.
Yeah,
I've
you
got
wouldn't be
enough
able to
weight
carry
to
it.
carry it.
I'll be able to carry it. I'll go grab it.
Yeah.
Okay. You just... Okay, John? Lori is going to attack you again. And she misses. She's not having a good day. So, she again
Lori.
smashes at you, you scramble back, and barely manage to dodge her attack.
I know you were in there, Lori.
She just
Fight it.
She just makes a gargling hiss at you.
As I'm holding her back with one arm, I try to slash again with the combat
Okay.
knife.
Yep, make me a close combat roll. Okay, so what do you want to do with that extra success?
Let's see. Oh, I don't have it open right now. Hold on, let me open it.
+1 damage. Pull object from target, or well, you can't really do that. Grapple opponent. Humanoid opponent, you can make them prone, like knock them down.
Yeah, I think knocking them down actually would be either knocking them down or pushing them away.
Yeah, you can push her away out of. She'll still be in close range or short range, but she won't be able to attack you if you were to move away.
Okay, I'd like to push her away then. Yeah.
Okay. And what you do is you shove the knife in between her now very prominent ribs. They're kind of poking out almost through her skin. And she shrieks as blood and black goo spill out of the wound. And you're going to need to make me another stamina roll.
Okay. Okay.
Nice.
Stamina.
Doesn't have the stamina. Okay. Everybody else, you're able to move up to here. Okay. So, Lori is going to get up, and she's going to come back at you. I'm so hungry.
Throw Snickers at her.
And
You're in there.
Make me an
I know
armor
you
roll.
can fight this.
Make me an armor roll. Did you see the result of that roll, or because
I did not.
seems weird? Okay, well, it was one success.
Oh no.
Okay, take 1 point of damage and make me another stamina roll.
Fight the goo.
No.
You want to push that?
Can I push it?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna push it. Here we go.
There we go.
Yes, let's go.
Some of the black goo splatters onto you as she slices into your chest, right where she ripped off the armor. But you manage to shake it off before it's able to get into your skin. Okay, now it's your turn.
All right, my turn again.
Yep.
All right. Let's see. I need to understand this fast action and slow action thing so I can.
Oh yeah. So yeah, let me tell you what your fast actions can be.
You've got the sheet pulled up. It's got.
Yep.
Yeah, I gotta pull it up. I just need to know how to like optimize my actions in close combat. You know.
Yeah, I mean, combat in this game is relatively simple. It's not like. So, like, basically right now, you could hypothetically do a mobility roll to escape close combat, but if you fail, then she would get a free attack against you with no ability to block, so...
Could I do a close combat and then... Well, I guess Overwatch is a ranged thing, right?
Yeah, Overwatch
Okay.
is ranged. And it's a fast action to draw a weapon, so you would have to use your fast action to draw one of your ranged weapons.
Alright, let's just close combat attack again.
Okay. And remember, you can also block with a fast action. So, if she
Okay,
attacks
so I
you,
can
you
save
block.
that to block. Okay, I'll save the fast action to block next turn.
Okay. Yep, so, make me your
Alright.
close combat.
I
Okay, failure and a panic.
get a panic. It's a -2 to that.
Yep, so you still keep it together. But you lunge with your knife, but she is unnaturally fast. And she manages to easily get out of the way. The rest of you can get up to here.
Where was that again? Up here?
Up here. Yeah.
Okay.
Look, guys, there's black goo on the floor.
Don't touch it.
Gross.
Just because of that, Ralphie's gonna get on the floor and lick it. No shit.
Jesus.
Okay.
It's stinky.
Ralphie is in his suit, so I just see him lick the inside of the mask, and I just got this streak right in front of his face.
So, she's gonna attack you again, John. Okay, so you can make an opposed close combat roll now.
Okay, so I can make close combat. This is my block roll, right?
Yep.
Okay, get a panic. -2 to that. I should be good.
Okay, yeah. So you manage to basically use the hilt of your knife to push away at her hand as she's slashing down at you. Now it is your next turn.
Okay, again, slash and block.
Okay. So make me your close combat roll. Oh, so it's a success? It's a success, but
What is a triple panic? I've not seen this yet.
it doesn't matter if you have more than one, it just matters that you got one at all.
Okay.
It's just kind of
Alright. Alright, we're good.
Okay, yeah, you keep it together. Damn, you're getting lucky on the panic rolls. So, I realized she actually has 3 armor because her skin and bones are starting to thicken. At least now they are. You can see her
Okay.
continuing to mutate. So,
As I hear the crackle and the unnatural noises.
but you manage to puncture through one of her ribs, and you do 2 damage.
Found that sweet spot.
And now it is time to make a special roll.
That initiative?
Nope.
Oh.
You actually managed to puncture her heart.
Whoo!
You shove the knife in, and she shrieks. Black goo and blood start spraying out, and she falls to the ground, dead. Make me a stamina roll.
Glory! No!
Okay. And you're good? No.
I
Now
think
the
I
rest
need
of you are
add
able to move.
another stress to that.
Yeah.
At this point, I just killed my
After seeing
wife.
someone die.
I just killed my wife.
Mm-hmm.
Monster or not.
The rest of you can move.
I'm gonna say, once I see the trail of black goo, I ready my flamethrower. 'Cause I feel like we're
Okay.
getting close.
You guys see that it says Lab 1C, and you remember that from the camera feed, this is the room that John had entered.
I'm gonna go in, I guess.
Let's
Okay.
breach.
So,
I'm gonna
You
yell
see
at John
John.
to get back, because we need to burn this body.
I'm ignoring all of them and I'm running to my son.
Yep.
I don't even notice that they entered, to be honest.
So make me a mobility roll.
Okay.
Okay, you succeed, but you roll me panic. Okay, -1.
-2.
Yeah, -2. So you hold it together. Basically, you have to roll mobility because there's so much blood that you almost slip. Like, there's a squelch under your boot, and it's part of your son's lower intestine that you just stepped on. You can see his eyes are wide open in shock and fear and betrayal as he seems to accuse you. Why didn't you protect me? Why weren't you there for me?
I'm grasping desperately at his insides, like in Saving Private Ryan, trying to put them back inside of his thorax.
There's not much of his chest left. Like, you can see the bones are broken outwards. So, what are the rest of
Barring
you
this,
doing?
I just grab his hand.
Yeah, his hand is over here. The rest of his body's.
I grab whatever's still attached to him in an attempt to comfort him, even though I know that there's nothing I can do.
I'm
What are the
still
rest of you doing?
yelling at John, saying, "We need to get you out of here. We need to incinerate all of this."
I'm in the corner vomiting.
In your
Okay, roll me-
stew? Gross.
Roll me yeah. Okay. What would the roll to determine whether or not you blind yourself for covering the inside of your visor with vomit be?
Oh no.
I'm kidding. I won't make you do that. It's going to be difficult enough.
All right, I'm not vomiting. I'm just gagging, I guess. I'm not.
No, it makes sense that you would vomit.
Okay. Yeah, then I'm vomiting.
Yeah.
I mean, wouldn't that be stamina?
I guess, but I'm not going to make a roll for it.
Yeah.
That would just be cruel.
It'd be funny.
So, it would be funny. Okay, fine. Roll for it.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
And the number of dice that you fail is the number of cups of vomit. 1 cup worth of vomit fills the headpiece of your suit.
Dr. Culkin is unnaturally queasy for a doctor.
I don't think that this.
He's a
scene
pediatrician, bro.
and also,
What do you expect?
I don't think that this scene would be something that a doctor would typically see, even though I know that he's gone through the shit in the last campaign. Fucking
Yeah,
witnessing
you never saw anything.
a
this
fucking
cruelly-
child fucking ripped apart like this. Nah.
Actually, I can't remember if McCulkin was there to see any of the shit that happened to the elves.
Nope, he wasn't.
Yeah.
He was in house.
That's true.
So, yeah,
He didn't
was
join us
wrong.
until later.
Yeah.
So, yeah, this is his first time. So,
I just know what happened on that planet with the elves.
Yeah. Ralphie, go ahead. Go ahead and burn the body.
the
maybe
rest of you
that'll-
stand back.
Can we make sure John's out of the way first?
I mean, you
Okay.
can hit it at an angle where it's not going to hit him.
Can he though?
Maybe somebody should go grab him. He seems pretty fucking. I don't know.
No, we're trying to burn the body to shock him out of it. So,
All right.
Well,
I mean, shit.
well, John will then have to roll a mobility to get out of the way.
Uh,
I really think someone should try to drag him out of the way.
all right, I'll go grab him.
This is going to be an opposed close combat roll. If John, are you going to resist?
Obviously.
Yeah, so it's going to be a opposed close combat roll. There's not going to be any damage, but... Okay. John, roll me close combat.
Oh.
Okay, it's a tie. So, Scott, you try and grab him by the shoulders, but he's too strong. You're trying to pull him, but he will not budge. What are you saying as he's trying to pull you back, John?
No! My son needs me! Get off of me!
Damn it, John, he's dead. Just grab the body. We need to go.
I will. With that, he kind of pierces my logic, and I'll just pick up what I can, gingerly, of my son's body.
Okay, there are a few bones that you could carry, but that's about it. The rest of him is...
Grab his head.
Yeah, you'll have to
Just
cut it
the
off.
head.
You'll have to cut it off. If you do that, I'm going to make you take... You're going to have to fail an empathy roll in order to cut his head off.
I'm not cutting his head off.
Okay. Well, you could always cremate him.
We'll bring that up later.
How much of him can I pick up? Can I grab his head and torso? What's left of it?
It's drenched in black fluid.
Oh, okay.
Oh man, this really makes me wish that I had taken the trait that I wanted to take.
Is there anything on his person that I can just take?
Nothing that isn't soaked in blood and black goo.
Alright, well, somebody's gonna have to pull me away from him, because I can't take him away from here, and I am not moving.
Okay.
Somebody's gonna have to beat me at a close combat roll.
Eb is gonna try. And he is also going to push that, so... Yeah, let me first... Okay, so that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Okay, so... Okay, he tries, but he cannot pull you away. You're just screaming, "My boy!"
I like snap out of it in the corner, and I like turn and look. I see all the black goo, all the body parts, all the like everything that's going on. I see John on his knees, probably crying, and everybody trying to pull at him. And he's fucking throwing everybody off.
Get off me!
I yell,
No!
John, we need to fucking go. You need to leave that body here, and we need to fucking burn it, or else we're all gonna fucking turn into something that looks like your wife, I bet. We need to fucking go. I know that you're fucking going through it right now, but we're all going through it right now. We need to go. Think about the rest of us.
It's my son, Macaulay!
I know, but the rest of us have lives too, and we need to get the fuck out of here.
You've always, at least for the last while, you viewed John as your as a sort of father figure. Maybe you might be able to get through to him.
Please, John.
It starts to set in. I realize I can't take him with me. Nobody can drag me away from him. I have to get up on my own and leave him, my own accord, my own will. I have to surpass my own willpower and get up.
Okay. So, it's probably been about 15 minutes of this, so I'm gonna let you heal that 1 point of health.
Okay.
But now, you're still in the room, filled with blood, black goo, and your dead wife and your dead son.
Probably should burn all this stuff now, then.
John, we gotta destroy the bodies. We can't let this goo get out of this place. We cannot let it get out of here. We need to destroy every last bit. So it's either you get up and you come with us now, or we're burning you with it.
I'll back up.
My fucking visor's all fucking covered in vom, and my face is covered in vom, and I'm like, thank you. I just I pat you on the shoulder, and I say, I'm sorry.
Do what you have to.
Okay, everybody, take yourselves out of the room. And I want Ralph, why don't you describe how you do it?
How I incinerate everything? Guess I could ask John if he wants to say any words before I do it.
Just do it, Ralphie. Just do it. Before I lose my nerve.
I don't really know how to describe it. I mean, I'm just gonna burn everything.
Got like a fire hose in between your legs. No, I'm just
Yeah, that's what I do. I hold the flamethrower down at my crotch.
Yeah.
I think that'd be pretty rude given what John has just gone through.
So with a blast of incredibly hot flame, you start to see the black liquid starting to just evaporate and vaporize as the flame just rips through it. And you see the bodies, or what's left of them, start to char as the flame carbonizes them. John, the last traces of your family are gone.
Slam the wall with my fist.
You hear
The hell was that?
sounds. You don't know.
Shit. What else do they have on this system?
Should have
Fuck
never
if I
came
know.
here.
Never should have come here.
I wish I give John his suit.
Oh yeah. I guess yeah. When you walked up to me in the corner and we were talking, I probably gave you the extra hazmat suit that I brought for you.
So, yeah,
It's
put
got
that in your inventory.
It's got 4 armor and a weight of 1.
Yeah. And you can't. Armor is not cumulative. You have to wear one or the other. So you don't get an armor of 10.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I have. Wait, so it's not cumulative.
No, you will replace your armor of 6 with your armor of 4.
Okay, but if I melt through this, then I still have my armor of 6 underneath, or
You should
If
put
for
that
some
on,
reason-
technically.
You have to.
Yep.
Yeah,
okay.
but okay. What do you guys want to do?
Yeah, but while he's putting that on, I'm gonna ask John. None of that black stuff got on you, did it?
Swear to us.
Nothing. Nothing got on my system. I rolled high enough stamina.
Good.
Right out of her
Nice.
as I
Good. Did you see
After.
anyone else here?
Blackwell is on the floor here.
He's not there.
Well, where the
anymore.
fuck is he?
Shit.
Blackwell's gone.
He was out, but I don't know if he came to and ran off.
His phone is
Shit.
still there.
Oh, his phone?
I have his key card. He can't get far without his key card.
Well, we need to clear the rest of these labs. We can have any shot at getting out of here.
All right.
I guess we should start clearing then.
All right.
Where do you want to go?
There's a lab right across.
Move farther
from us,
down
right?
this hallway.
Yep, there is a lab right there.
Lab across.
Right. You want to go into that one?
Because
or-
there's like, isn't it like there's like labs like directly across from each other, and then there
Yep,
should be,
yeah,
like,
there's
Exactly.
Yeah, we
another
should clear the one
6
behind
labs.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, let's just go across. Let's just go into this one.
Okay. Give me just a second
All right.
to reveal the area.
Man, I've I looked up quotes from from Home Alone, and I'm waiting to try and get some in. I'm sorry, I had to let you guys know.
No, it's all good.
I've been looking at this list. I'm like, how can I fit these quotes in?
Why not do the one where he slaps the shaving cream on his face?
Ah!
So this
Yeah.
lab has several refrigerators, incubators, and various benches. The space is immaculately clean. At each lab space, there's a Bunsen burner as well as sterile loops. On one of the benches beside the incubators, there are stacks upon stacks of petri dishes. Looking in the incubators, you see the temperature is set to 37 degrees Celsius for 2 and 22 degrees Celsius for the third. Each incubator has a label. One says bacteria, another says animal cell cultures, and a third says botanical cell cultures. There is a terminal in the room that may be accessed with a successful contact roll.
Who can get this
I'll
computer?
I'll do.
Scott's gonna
contact.
go to the computer
Oh, okay.
and try and look it up.
Okay. Outside the terminal, you see a general preface followed by 3 subsections, labeled identically to the incubators. The preface reads, experimental parameters were as follows. 20 cultures of Escherichia coli, Homo sapiens dermis cells, and Arabidopsis thaliana cells were cultured and incubated for 14 days at 37 degrees Celsius, 22 degrees Celsius for A. thaliana. Next, 10 samples of each culture type were exposed to chemical A0-3959X.91-15 and incubated for another 14 days, while the remaining 10 continued to incubate as normal for use as a control group. The resulting cultures were then compared in size and structure before samples from each were sequenced. After sequencing, all cultures were incinerated to avoid any possible breach of containment. Cultures of E. coli seem to be relatively unaffected, at least from a macroscopic viewpoint. Human cell cultures, however, proliferated immensely while growing in highly irregular patterns. The plant cells showed no visible change. A second experiment was conducted using 20 cross-contaminated cultures with both bacterial and human cells. Incubation was identical to the prior experiment, and like prior, 10 of these were exposed to chemical A0-3959X.91-15. The experimental results showed a homogenization of the culture into a uniform set of colonies, while the control showed distinct separation between human cells and bacterial colonies. So, Scott, this to you suggests that this stuff takes DNA from its environment and seems to basically splice it together into one thing. Like a soup almost. Like each of the organisms is an ingredient and it's all being mixed together into one dish.
So you guys think I should incinerate these samples?
There
I
are
don't think
there are no samples, they're just empty petri dishes.
Okay.
Well, shit. This stuff looks similar to the shit that we saw on Nativius. It's taking whatever the hell is around it and making something out of it. Just like those things were making those creatures out of the elves
reindeer.
and out of the reindeer.
Maybe they're related.
Well, maybe they are. Maybe we should kill all of it.
I agree with that. Finally,
then
somebody is speaking my language.
All right, this room is clear. Let's move on.
All right.
Roger that. Oh, that's scary.
Can we tell what direction that sound's coming from?
No, the echoes are causing it to sound like it's coming from everywhere at once.
Oh, great. So it's rumbling the structure with its voice. Awesome.
I guess we'll just go into the next room up here.
Yeah, wherever the next one is, yeah.
Yep.
Be alert.
Okay, give me a second. In this lab, you see several lab tables and benches. On the benches are a series of machines. Scott, yeah, you recognize these as whole genome sequencing machines. There are several freezers, each labeled minus 50 degrees Celsius. There are centrifuges, micropipettes, plastic bags full of microcentrifuge tubes, and various other instruments and containers. There's a terminal in the room that can be accessed with a successful contact roll.
Oh. I'm going to try again, Scott. Oh,
Oh my
damn.
gosh.
Yep, so you can use those stunts, but looking through the files, you find several interesting notes. Apparently, when comparing the results of the first set of experiments, the E. coli and human cell cultures showed incredibly high rates of mutation. Comparing the control to the control, there were almost 3 billion base pair changes in the human culture, while the E. coli showed approximately 2 million, though the proportion of mutation is the same. That is a 50% mutation difference. For reference, the human genome and the genome of a banana are just as different. When broken down into smaller scaffolds, the genome discrepancies decrease, but this reflects the fact that many of the mutations are causing massive frame shift. A look at the transcriptome reveals that almost no transcripts from the original host cell lineage are unmodified. Entirely novel transcripts are produced, while others are absent. The writer suggests this is due to switching on non-coding regions of the genome, and vice versa. However, the plant cell cultures show no significant difference between the experimental treatment and the control. The second experiment, however, shows incredibly fascinating results. In the control, while there is a great diversity in the species of bacteria, the genomes were easily distinct and separated from the genetic material of the human cell. However, the experimental treatment was the opposite. All of the cells had bacterial and human sequences, were recombined together in a single genome. The writer suggests that the chemical effectively acts as a recombinant, mutating DNA as well as recombining DNA from multiple sources into a single molecule.
That sounds fucking insane.
It's a lot of science.
Jeez,
Yeah.
this stuff is trying to make something. A very specific something out of whatever the fuck it can get its hands on. And I will
Let's
do
go
a
next door.
+1 to a later related roll.
What?
I'm going to
Okay,
save
yeah.
a +1 to later related roll with my stunt.
How many of those do you want to use? Do you want to use 4 of them? Because you got 5 successes.
Oh, yep.
Okay, so for the next 5 contact rolls, you're going to get +1. Or for the next 4.
Baller.
Okay, so in 2C, inside this room you see a large machine against the wall. I'm going to send you a handout. The reason I made this a handout is because I couldn't figure out a verbal word to describe
Description for it?
Yeah. Now, where the fuck is it? Here it is. There we go. You guys should all be able to see it. Scott, you recognize this as a mass spectrometer used to identify unknown compounds, their structure and isotopic composition, as well as a great many other uses. The device is hooked up to a terminal. Want to look in it?
You know it.
Go ahead. +1. Okay, you succeed. You find a series of detailed spectrographs measuring data found in the folder designated A0-3959X.91-15. Notes in the file say that the chemical arrangement is not uniform, and it appears to be actually a fluid containing countless billions of microorganisms, rather than a single chemical with an identifiable formula and chemical arrangement. Data shows that the material is over 60% oxygen by mass, followed by carbon, hydrogen, nitrogen, and phosphorus, as would be expected for biological material. Additional tables show protein sequencing data. There are hundreds of thousands of individual proteins cataloged. Several are highlighted. Attached notes write possible enzymes responsible for DNA recombination effects.
Neat.
Well, I guess this lab's clear.
Yep.
Indeed.
Moving on up to
We'll
the
go up.
next lab.
Which room? Which room?
Left or right?
All right,
I say we go left.
Left it is.
Oh,
Excellent.
On the light switch, but it's covered in a thick, slimy substance. Clicking the switch, you hear sparking, and lights struggle to come on, but eventually illuminate the room. Oh, let me go check. This is actually... Oh, whoops, wrong room. Where is it? Oh, yeah.
is that a token for something?
Black goo and other pieces of organic viscera. You hear a wet pneumatic hissing from the back. Paper, expensive pieces of equipment, and simple wall fixtures have been rendered useless and unsalvageable from the goo. Carefully walking forward, you stepped on something hard. Looking down, you see that you stepped on what looks like a giant spider fang. Small strands of arthropod flesh and black goo leak out from it, but it's completely inert otherwise. Approaching the hissing sound, you see a black, raggedy tarp draped over an air pump. A nozzle is piercing the tarp, spraying air into the room. Looking up, a vent without a grate is situated directly above the air pump.
Ah! Oh, it's dead.
Great.
Mm-hmm.
No, that was Macaulay in character.
I like it.
He screamed as he was stepping on it, and then when he realized it was dead, he's like, "Oh, it's just dead. It's dead. We're
Did you
good."
do the Home Alone scream?
Yeah, he put his hands up to the fucking side of the vom covered fucking hazmat suit mask. Did ah?
What'd you
Oh
step
wait,
on?
it's dead. We're good. No, I just stepped on this thing. It's dead though.
It's
Ah,
dead, but
great.
what is
The
it?
shit has gotten to all the fucking bugs in the station.
Shit.
That looks like a sea creature, even maybe.
Yeah, whatever it is, it's big.
He's a
It's-
big boy.
Imagine a spider, but instead of, say, even a big spider the size of your hand, imagine one that's the size of a German Shepherd, if not bigger.
I'm imagining one
So
of those,
you mean like
I'm
a
imagining
spider the size of a Japanese spider crab?
Something like that, but a little bit bigger than that. Maybe like twice the size.
I don't know
Can
if
you
you've seen
imagine
a
this thing-
Japanese spider
Oh,
crab.
I have.
Well, they're big.
I don't know if you've seen one of these things. This thing stands about... You imagine it would stand about 8 feet tall on its limbs. Probably weighs about 400 pounds.
Well, Ralphie, burn it.
with pleasure.
Okay. You set the room on fire, and the creature's body starts to pulp and bubble as it burns. Now, before we get to the next room, I'm going to take a whiz real quick.
All right, bio break, BRB.
Yep.
Can you would you be able to pause the sirens while you do your bio break? All right, never mind. I'll just turn the master music volume all the way down.
I was gonna say just turn them down.
And then I will
I have mine at like
put on some
20%.
tunes. Yeah, I've got mine down low enough to where it's like not bad. But I mean, if we don't need to be listening to it, you know what I'm saying? I don't need to get my ear holes blown out by a siren.
What do you guys think's gonna be in this last room?
I don't know. I'm scared. I think we're probably gonna die. Thank you.
Actually, I'm really surprised that John didn't get hurt in that initial fight.
Survived?
Dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was badass.
That
I was
wild.
rolling like a damn champ.
Yeah, that was, I could have made it harder, but I didn't want to, like, kind of almost script your death, so... Yeah, let me know when you guys are ready.
I'm ready.
I'm good.
Okay, give me a second.
That's not everybody.
Oh, yeah.
John's still muted, so.
Yeah.
I have a feeling we're gonna see a giant centipede sometime today.
What makes you think that? Why would I ever do that to you?
Big shout outs to Potato
What do you
Things.
think I am? Some kind
for
of guy who
the
likes to
raid.
scare people?
If you're still here,
Well, I
thank you
mean,
so
there's
much.
already a dead giant spider crab thing.
I appreciate you. I love you.
Yeah, but it's dead. There couldn't possibly
And I
be more.
specifically told you I was afraid of centipedes.
And I got a
And
follow-
I know there's centipedes on this installation.
I got a
Who
follow
knows? Maybe
from
they're immune to the black deer.
Christopher Roberts.
That would be really impressive of those
YSZDQP.
centipedes.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, well, maybe it doesn't take
I
well to
was turned off
arthropods, even
during
though I guess
Tabletop
the
games.
alien, the xenomorph, basically is arthropod-like, right?
Yeah, it's kind of
Thank you
insectoid.
so much. I love you.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay. Give me just a second. You guys gonna head into the room?
All right,
One down here.
Go in this hall.
Mhm.
Go.
Oh shit.
We'll go back yet.
I'm
You find the
back.
light switch, but
I'm
it's covered. Oh yeah. Go ahead.
yeah, jumping the gun there. Just let's
My bad.
all right, we're good.
So you find the light switch, but it's covered in a thick, slimy substance. Look at the switch. You hear sparking, and the lights struggle to come on, but eventually illuminate the room. Who has the highest observation?
Probably Scott.
Mine's 3,
Okay. Yeah. So make me
2.
an observation roll.
I've got 6 total.
I have 8 total.
Well, there you
Yeah.
go.
So make me an observation, and it's at a +1.
Oh, and a +1. What? I mean, I got a success.
Okay. Well, add a d6. Roll a d6, an additional one, because. Okay. Yeah. So you just have the one success. Give me a second. Okay. So. Give me a second.
Oh dear God.
Give me
I
a
called
second.
it.
Jesus Christ.
Check your handouts.
God damn
Well, it's like a
it.
mantis peed. Holy shit.
Yeah.
He's giving me big Zorak vibes.
Okay. So
Oh man, this reminded me of yokai shit.
Hell yeah.
I am going to
We're gonna die.
possibly. So everybody, wait. Sorry, I'm trying to remember how to add turns. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, these two. Okay, everybody, you should be able to see the initiative deck.
Yep.
Okay, with my perk, I can draw 2 initiative cards instead of 1 and then pick the better one.
Yep.
Should I do
so,
that first?
Yeah, you draw first.
Okay. Get 1 of 4,
Okay, and then what's your second?
1 of 9.
Okay, so I'm guessing. Okay, so that's John, right? Or
Yeah.
okay, so 4. Okay, then remove your. So discard your. Discard the 9.
9. How do I do a remove?
Yep, you should be able to.
Let's see. Whoops. What did I
Okay,
do?
is everybody drawing a card?
I haven't, because you said he was
Okay.
drawn first.
Oh yeah,
Right.
well he's already drawn now, so everybody let me Okay. Oh, Ralphie, why do you have 3?
I'm trying to figure out how this works. I guess I accidentally
Okay,
drew more than one.
You know what? Let me recall.
Yeah, let's start this over. Let's start this
Okay, give me a
initiative
second.
over, because it's been a while since we've drawn for initiative.
Yeah,
Yep.
true. So,
Initiative cards seem really confusing.
yeah, so let me okay. It's Heath that's playing John, right? Just making sure I have this right.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you 2 cards. Okay, so I guess you're probably gonna want to take the 10.
What did I? Oh, do I draw them now?
Oh, I've given you. I've dealt you the 2 cards. So
Okay. Yeah, 17
10,
and
12. Oh.
10. So yeah, I guess, or 9.
Okay. So you got 9.
Yeah, that's what I drew. A 17 and a 9.
Okay. So let me. Okay.
Okay.
Wait a second. Okay, so the centipede gets 10 and 12. And then I'm going to deal 1 card each to the rest of you. Okay, so Ralphie. And then I'm going to take 2 cards for myself to deal with Abbott and Mary. So 8 and 16. So I'm going to say eight. Okay, what does everybody have? Scott, what did you get?
Scott got a 2.
Okay. Macaulay, what did you get?
4.
Okay.
I got
Ralphie?
5.
Okay. So, we are going to... Scott? It is
Wow.
your go first.
We can kill this thing before it even gets a turn.
Mm-hmm.
Scott is going to use his acid rifle on it.
Okay. Wait, let me see. Okay. So, you get 1 success, and creature is going to roll armor. It does no damage, but you see the acid start to sizzle and burn through its carapace, and it hisses in pain.
Alright,
I
good.
think
Do
you
I
just
have
made
to
it
roll?
mad.
Okay, that's your turn. Macaulay, you're up next.
Oh dear God, I'm so afraid to shoot my gun.
Or you just don't miss. You can
Yeah.
aim for a +2.
I know. Wait, what'd you say?
You can aim for a +2.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take aim and I'll
Okay?
shoot.
Oh yeah, all of you should get +1 stress level for encountering this.
Of course.
I mean, definitely.
And you said you get a plus what for aiming?
+2 for aiming.
All right.
Okay, so let's see what this does. It succeeds on its armor, so your shot just bounces off.
Let's say instead of bouncing, because ricochet, I'm still afraid of ricochet. Let's say the bullet just explodes on impact and it doesn't do any damage.
It just embeds itself into the hard chitin.
Okay, that's cool too. I'm so afraid of blowing us up or killing us.
Yeah, the creature just kind of.
Okay, cool.
Ralph?
So my pulse rifle says armor piercing. That halves the armor value, right?
Of anything, yes.
But if I miss, I'm
He
putting a
does.
hole in the
Don't
ship.
Just
Potentially.
do,
Definitely,
In
yes.
the station.
do what I did. Take
Yeah.
aim.
Yeah.
I mean, you also have...
The flamethrower.
Yeah.
Yeah, the flamethrower is not going to melt this thing. It's not going to melt, or not melt. It's not going to melt the.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's not armor piercing, so
yeah.
the
Yeah.
pulse
Melt
rifle
the
is a better
armor.
option.
Oh, wait, would my shot have damaged its armor at all?
Note the number of dice I rolled for armor this time versus the time that I.
Ah, it did damage, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, I see that. It went from 8.
Aren't you glad I gave
down
you
to
that
6.
rifle?
Oh, I'm so glad that I still have it.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Better not let it run out of ammo.
I've got one reload. Well, Scott's gonna have to figure out how to reload that shit.
Well, it would just be a slow action, but.
Well, no. I mean, Scott's gonna have to figure out how to get reloads for it.
Oh, you'd have to harvest the blood of a xenomorph.
Oh.
That's there. You go.
Anyway, I'm gonna go with the pulse rifle after
Okay.
seeing the 357 bounce off it, basically.
Okay, so take aim. So you'll get a +2. Okay.
Ooh.
You fire a short burst, and
God damn it.
Oh,
the bullet,
you did knock some of its armor down, though.
they bounce off and hit the wall harmlessly. Mary Bailey. Let's fucking rock!
Oh god.
And she aims her smart gun at the beast. She gets just one success.
Finally, some damage.
Let's go.
Let's see, where is it? She starts, and it just shrieks as the bullets punch into its body. John, it's your turn.
Alright. Pulse rifle it is. I'm gonna aim with my pulse rifle.
Okay.
That's a +2, right?
Mm-hmm. Panic.
-2 to that. We're good.
Yep.
That's a lot of success. We're gonna push
That
it
is
all damage.
Okay. So let's see. 1, 2. Okay, so that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see what this thing can do.
I just popped it right
Nice.
in the head.
This
You
is for
fucking
my
body this
son.
thing. But, like all monsters, whoops,
Does this boss fight have a second phase?
let's see. It does.
No. The second phases are always the
Let
hardest.
me double check what the. Oh wait, no, other way around. It's just torn apart.
Oh.
Nice.
Blammo.
And initiative ends.
Nice.
Before anyone even has a chance to move, I whip the flamethrower out and incinerate the
Wait,
body of it.
wait, Ralphie. I want to take a look at it.
Before you can react, he's already.
Yeah, it's too late. I hate centipedes. Fuck that thing.
What dick?
I don't blame him.
I just
Good
kind of
job,
look at Ralphie. I'm
Ralphie.
like, all right, I understand.
Yeah, so
I look at the burning
Now-
body and I say, "Keep the change, you filthy animal."
There you go.
nice. So, give me a second.
Good job, Ralphie.
You see a variety of documents. Many are covered on money on the floor, and you can look at them if you want. Some of them are still intact.
I'd like to look through some of them.
So there is a set that are still on the table, but they're all about the black goo. You see, some of them are actually regarding Weyland Yutani's approach to handling exotic things. You see that LaSalle Bionational did not regard Weyland Yutani they did not regard them very highly. They thought their idea of weaponizing the xenomorphs or the black goo was absolutely moronic, because the idea of a weapon that you cannot control is just highly impractical, and the amount of money and development to go into something like that was... They call them a bunch of brain-dead troglodytes. And that is why the supervisor, or the CEO of LaSalle, left the Weyland Yutani board of directors to found his own company. You note that they still believe that research into these xenomorphs and the black goo is useful, but instead of using it for stupid bioweapons research, they consider using it for, say, gene therapies that could be incredibly lucrative, or better armor for Marines, etc. You also see a document on the table labeled Nemesis Station Independent ICC Inspector Report. Do you want to take a look at it?
Real quick, you're saying that this this place doesn't have anything to do with Wayland Yutani, and that this is an independent thing?
Yeah, this is a different company, LaSalle Bionational.
Yeah. I was just making sure. I just want to make sure I heard correctly.
Yep. Yeah, Scott will take a look at it very angrily, getting very flustered at the mention of Weiyu.
The report lists the known potential hazards and how they've been addressed within regulations. The report notes that the facility is satisfactory, but notes caution regarding a particular member of staff. I'll give you 3 guesses.
Blackwell.
Yep. While I'm giving this station a passing grade, I need to make it clear that I do not believe Adrian Blackwell belongs in this facility. During my inspection and pre-report interview, I took note of Blackwell's impulsive nature and his complete disregard for human safety and comfort. When I gave him a quote on additional seismic stabilizers, he threw the paper directly into the trash. In my 29 years of system inspection, I've never dealt with a slimier individual. It is my recommendation that he be moved to a lower risk station. The report is signed by a J. Bofadis.
Joe. No.
Now,
Poor Joe.
it seems that somehow someone got a hand of this report, of the copy of this report, and prevented it from being sent to the ICC.
I wonder who did that.
The date on this report was from 2.5 years ago.
Maybe we should hold on to that.
Yes, I agree.
Right. Yeah, go ahead and keep it.
Okay.
Is there anything else of interest that we can find throughout these papers? Or
Nothing of note.
okay. I say we move on
Back into the hall.
back in the hall, and I guess this was the last of the sets of labs on this end of the hall, right? Now we can
Yep, on this
move to the left.
Yeah, what would this lab battery be called again?
Just the lab battery.
But I meant there's like 2 different sides to it, right?
Yeah, there are 2 different sides.
The right lab battery and
Yeah,
there's
so-
the left lab battery.
We should radio in and say the right lab battery has
Is
been
cleared.
Yep.
And cleaned. Cleansed. In the fires.
Okay.
The righteous fires of Ralphie.
Sarah says, "That's great news. So far we're 2 men down, but we've cleared the bunks, and we have cleared all of the storage areas.
What do you mean
We
2
are-
men down? What have you encountered?
Some of the scientists that we hadn't accounted for have been infected. We've incinerated our own dead, but hopefully you get finished soon, because I don't know how many more of them there are."
Great. We'll do our best.
And as we pass by this black goo on the floor here, I'm going to burn that too.
Okay. Yeah, so just a little extra flamethrower, just sparks a little. Yeah. It's like a cat choking on a hairball.
Sounds like this. Hold on. Sounds like this. I don't know if you heard that. Never mind.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Everybody keep going.
You want to take the top lab again?
Yep. Top to the bottom.
Right.
Yep.
Inside.
It's empty. You see a couple of benches. You're greeted with the smell of formaldehyde and musk. Shelves are lined with vials and beakers. 2 lab tables are stationed in the center of the room. A set of scalpels and syringes are lined in the closest table, along with the terrarium. It's empty. There's a sheath of paper on the desk back next to the build in terrarium.
What does it say on the sheet of paper?
Okay, give me a second. Results demonstrate that transformation of subjects by chemical A0-3959X.91-15 seems to be dependent on body mass, at least in multicellular organisms. Time and still stage 3 infection and body mass show a logarithmic relationship as shown in these figures, which I will give to you in the handout. Of note is the amalgamation event displayed by the above-mentioned criteria. Should 2 or more infected creatures be contained within a 10 cubic meter enclosure, undergo stage 3 transformation, the infected animals will entwine their extremities with one another. This will continue until the rest of the page is scribbled out. Now, your investigation is interrupted by as well as the clacking sounds of claws on metal grating. Sound rapidly approaches you.
Sounds like a giant bee, guys.
Oh
Oh God, not the bees!
Please, God, not the bees. They're in my eyes. Please, God. Oh my God.
It's not just a bee, it's hundreds of them. Each of them is the size of your fist.
What the fuck?
So that one token like represents a swarm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, Jesus.
Handouts.
It's
Oh,
like,
they got squid legs.
yeah, they got squid legs, and they're yeah, they look.
Is that a horseshoe crab on the head? No.
Yeah, and it looks like a seashell for the fucking back.
Mm-hmm.
God damn, it's a CB alien. Oh God.
Would you say that this CB could talk with radio waves?
Oh God.
I see what
I
you
got
did there. Yeah.
Okay,
That was good.
give me
That
a
was
second.
good.
I'm gonna hand out the spider.
Don't be such a ham. Like a ham radio, you guys get it?
Yes,
Yes.
I got it.
Oh, that
Ready?
thing's even more horrifying.
That's fucking so scary. We're gonna die.
Ready? I'm gonna. Okay, so John, I'm gonna deal you 2 cards real quick.
Okay. I see cards. Let's see. I got a
There
7.
we go. Oh, I just dealt you 2. Yep, 7 and 6.
Okay.
Okay, so which one do you want to take?
I will take the 6.
Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna. Okay, so you're gonna be at 6. I'm gonna deal 1 card to the rest of you. Okay, let me know what the rest of you got.
I got a 1.
Okay, so Macaulay, you're gonna be going first. Oh yeah, each of you gets +1 stress level. What did the rest of you get?
Got an 11.
Okay, Scott, let's see. Ralphie?
13.
Okay. And now I deal to myself. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna deal at Mary first. She got an 18. And Eb next. He gets a 3. And now we're gonna
This
do the
is my
bee.
nightmare.
Oh, just wait. Just you wait.
Mhm.
Let's see. Okay, 19 and 4. Okay, 9, 17. Okay, Macaulay Culkin, it's your first turn.
So they're in the hallway, right?
For now.
But I can hear them buzzing.
Yeah, you can see them through this plexiglass window.
Oh God! All right. Well then,
They're smacking into plexiglass.
is there like anything to hide behind in this room?
You'll have to make me a mobility roll.
All right. Yeah. I like to imagine that I like had my back to the plexiglass window, and then I like heard the buzz first and turned around and saw them, and then just screamed like, ah! And then fucking dove. Mobility. All right.
Yep.
And try to dive underneath something or behind something. Oh God, yeah. There's
Failed.
nothing. So I trip and I fall flat on my face.
Yep. Okay. Eb, what do you guys want Eb to do?
Well, what weapons does he have?
He has a bolt gun and a shotgun.
I think a shotgun would be good against bees, probably.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. So he is going to aim. In just a second.
Shotgun does a lot of damage, too.
But also remember it's armor doubled.
Oh shit, yeah, you're right.
So, let's see. He is going
How
to...
armored are these bees?
You don't know.
No, I'm
So
just
he's
saying
gonna-
generally, how armored could bees be? Because we'll find out.
Yeah, I guess we will. Okay, so shotgun. He's going to attack with a bonus of 2. He panics.
Nice going, numbnuts.
But he keeps it together. That said, he won't be able to use the gun next turn. Okay. Oh boy. The infected hornets are coming in.
No,
see.
dear God, no.
Okay, we're gonna go 1 Ralphie, 2 John, 3 Scott, 4 McCully. John, they're gonna attack you.
The bees!
4. Burst. Many of the hornets flying close to their target burst before bursting into spray of black fluid, blinding the victim. So, for the next turn, you're going to get -4 to mobility, ranged combat, close combat, and observation.
Ooh.
John, it's your turn.
Alright, it's my turn. They blinded me, but I'm not gonna give up. I'm still gonna shoot at them.
Okay.
Oh god.
Well, they are engaged, so... But I'm going to say because they're just a swarm of things, you can still do that without an additional penalty. So, yeah, roll me,
I'll do my pulse rifle.
Yep, ranged combat -4.
But if he misses, that's gonna compromise the...
It might.
It
You'll see.
could.
Okay, roll me panic.
-2 to that. Which is
Yeah,
an
so that's an 8, which is
Tremble.
tremble. So all skill rolls using agility suffer a -2 until your panic stops. So that doesn't affect this roll, but luckily you do hit. So that's going to be a success. So that's... What do you want to do with the extra damage? Or the extra success?
Let's,
You can do +1 damage, swap initiative card with opponent.
Let's see. Let's just get a +1 damage on him for right now.
Okay, so that's going to be a total of 3 damage. Oh, whoops, that should be only 1 dice, but it manages, it doesn't matter because they take 3 damage. Some of the bees just fall to the ground, blasted through with bullets. But there's still hundreds more of them. The spider skitters up. It's hideous. And it's going to attack either John or Ralph. So I'm going to say 1, it's Ralph, 2, it's John. Ralph, it's going to attack you.
Oh no.
Four. Leg stab. Luckily it misses. It punches right through the plexiglass, causing it to shatter. But you manage to duck your head out of the way. As a fraction of a second later, the blade end of the limb punches through the air where your skull would have been just a blink of an eye before.
That was lucky.
Shot.
Scott's gonna whip around, shoot at the
Okay.
spider.
Okay. Aim.
Yep. So with +2?
Yep.
Okay, that 2 goes in the modifier value, right?
Yep, just 2.
Okay.
Okay. You managed to hit. It takes 1 damage. As you see some of the underlying musculature start to be exposed as you melt through the carapace, but it doesn't do as much damage as you'd hoped. Ralph, it's your turn.
Ralph is gonna aim and return fire with the pulse rifle
Okay.
into the spider.
Okay. You're going to get a -3 because you're engaged.
Oh, I'm engaged with the bees, aren't I?
Technically, you're sort of... Well, you're not engaged with the bees, I'll say, but you're engaged with the spider.
Okay.
The spider just tried to stab you through the window and missed by like a centimeter, essentially.
Yeah.
So it's like right up in your grill.
So you said -3?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. -3, but if you aim, it's +2, so it'd be a -1.
Yeah, let's go with that then.
Nice.
Okay, go ahead. To hit.
Let's go.
Can I knock it down with that extra hit?
I'll say, let's see. Let me double check the rules on that. I believe that only works. You can push it back a little bit, but I'll say you can push it back through the door.
Yeah, that'll give us some breathing room.
And some of the bullets hit home, but not all of them. It's enraged, and
Oh god.
after you attacked it, it's going to attack you. Five. Venomous web.
Oh, thank God. You're getting
you're
so
fine.
lucky.
Spider's
probably
got bad vision.
This goddamn insane. Okay, Mary Bailey is going to fire on the spider. She's going to aim.
Go, Mary. Nice.
Get 2 successes. And let's see. That she's going to put the extra into damage. So
Nice.
let's see.
Let's go.
The infected hornets. Let's see. They are going to attack. I'm going to do a 1d4 again. I'm going to say this time it's from this way, so they're going to attack you, Scott.
Okay.
Four. Burst again. Yep, so you are blinded. Your next turn, -4 mobility, ranged combat, close combat, and observation. Macaulay, it's your turn.
Okay, so
Gonna yell, "Get your ass up and fight, Macaulay, we need you."
yeah, I'm gonna like roll over as he's yelling, see the swarm above me, see the spider like trying to step through the window. Spider's looking kind of hurt. There's still a billion bees. I'm gonna take aim at the spider, I think, and shoot my magnum.
That'll be 2 plus 2.
Alrighty, here it comes.
Okay, roll me a
And a
panic.
panic. Sweet.
Okay, 5. So you managed to keep it together. That said, you're going to need to reload on your next turn. So that is going to be 2 damage.
Okay.
Let's see if that does anything. It does. Let's see if I can check something real quick. Okay. So, it is severely wounded. If it's in its death throes, but if it doesn't take damage before its next initiative, it will attack again before dying. So,
Okay.
Eb is going to see this. He's going to reload his shotgun, so he loses his slow action. So that's his turn.
He's like, I'll take care. Wait, nope. Hold on, I gotta reload. Hold on.
Okay, the Hornets. They saw that. They're going to attack you, Macaulay Culkin.
Oh dear God.
What? Again?
Yeah, you
Are you
keep that.
serious?
That's the 3rd time in a row for the Hornets.
You know what? I'm going to roll that again, because that doesn't make sense. I'm wondering if
Come
the
on,
RNG
4
is
again.
broken. Okay. Cannibalize. The Hornets immediately turn on their weakest members, devouring them to satiate their aggression. The swarm regains 2 health, up to its maximum.
God damn it.
The swarm saw that 2 were about to start bursting, thought that was dumb as shit, and ate them.
Ate him, yeah.
But they regain health.
God damn it.
Okay, John, it's your turn.
Alright.
He's still
I'm
blinded,
shooting.
right?
Yeah, let's see. Have you
Shit.
taken an act? Or no, he took an action at a -1, so he is no longer blinded.
Nice.
Okay, cool.
But he
All
is
right.
in engaged range of the bees and the spider, so he would still get a -3. But he can turn it to
-3.
a -1.
-1, yeah, if he aims.
Oh
All
wait,
right,
no,
you
he
got
hasn't
this.
actually done. He hasn't had a turn since. Or no, he has. Never mind. Yeah, so it would be
Yeah,
at a
because I went
-1
right
to
after the
aim.
bees.
Yeah,
Yeah.
to be
All right, so I'm gonna aim and shoot again back at the bees. I'm
okay.
still
So,
trying to aim at them as they're swarming around.
Mhm.
All right. That's gonna be at a -1 overall, right? After I aim.
Yep.
I get 2
Okay.
successes.
Hey.
what do you want to pump that into?
Let's push extra damage.
Okay. Okay, so it's a total of 2 damage. You take down several of them, and they are furious. Now the spider in its death throes is going to attack Ralph.
Please miss again.
Leg stab.
If it's successful, could I try to dodge
Yes, you
my
can.
ability?
Yeah, that'll be your fast action, so you'll only get a slow action on your turn. So go ahead.
So yeah, okay, roll mobility.
You
Let's
succeed.
go.
You grab the. I'm gonna say you grab the leg as it comes towards you, and kind of do like a loop around it, like gymnastically, and you slam. You break it over the kind of shards of plexiglass that are still in the window frame, and it finally dies.
You ever seen Alita Battle Angel?
Yeah.
It's like that scene where she's like, where the dude with the fingers that can like that are attached to chains, and he's throwing them.
Yeah, exactly.
And she's like diving in between all of them. That's kind of what I was picturing in my brain.
I'm gonna grab the snapped leg and kind of wave it at the spider. Say, need a hand.
Scott,
Nice.
it's your turn. Now remember, you have what is it? Range combat, close combat, mobility, and
Yep.
observation are all at -4.
So Scott's gonna try and wipe the exploded bug off of his suit. Just to clean it off.
Okay. Ralphie, it's your turn.
So I only have a slow action left, right?
Mm-hmm. So yeah, if you were to fire, you can't aim.
If I switch to the flamethrower, is there a risk of me hitting
You
other
can't
people?
switch weapons because that's a fast action.
Oh,
Or you
okay.
can. You can swap your slow action for a fast action, but if you swap it, you can't fire.
Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna shoot with the pulse rifle then.
Okay. Make me a roll.
Alright, come on, I have 2 range combat, do not breach the hull.
Okay. Roll me your panic. 5. You keep it together? What do you want to do with that extra damage?
Nice.
Yeah, put it in damage, why not?
Okay. You blast several of the hornets out of the air, and let's see.
Do I need to reload now?
Yeah, you'll need to reload on your next turn, which is a slow action. Yeah, so you do 3 damage. Just a second. Okay, so Mary Bailey, she cannot get through. There's too much cram, so now it's the Hornet's turn. She can't risk shooting the rest of you. I'm gonna say they attack Ralph after he attacked them. So 2. This means they re-roll with a +1. 3. Cannibalize. They get +2 health back.
Shit.
Koken, it's your turn.
All right. Well, yeah. I guess I'm just gonna. Oh yeah, I gotta reload.
Mhm.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Eb is going to move up and fire with his shotgun. He can't aim because he had to move. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
At least the armor's doubled for the hull.
Yeah.
Thankfully.
So, let's see. The shotgun pellets bounce and ricochet off the walls, but no damage.
Ah!
Sorry! The Hornet's turn. They're gonna attack. They're gonna attack Ralph again. Oh
That's a good one.
boy. You're damn right it is.
I don't like the sound of that. Effective internal attack? What?
I'm gonna try to do
Oh.
a dodge again.
I think you used up your fast action though. Since your last turn, so you're gonna have to make me an immediate stamina roll.
Stamina.
Does he get
Actually,
armor
you know
against
what?
this?
Or actually, no. Let's see. When was your last? Because this is initiative 4, so it would have ended at initiative 19. So yeah, you can make a mobility.
Wait, what about my armor?
Yeah, you can. Oh yeah. Well, this is armor. This would be armor piercing. So you would have your armor, but you can make a mobility roll. I realized that since it's the start of the next turn, you still have your fast action left. You just won't be able. If you want to dodge, you won't be able to use your fast action on your turn to aim or something. So yeah,
Gotcha.
you can still dodge if you want. Roll me panic. Okay, you managed to keep it together, and you succeed. So,
Thank
as
God.
the bees are crawling into your suit, you manage to frantically wipe them off before they're able to start stinging you.
Get out of there,
John?
bees.
Alright. I'm doing some damage every time with my ranged attack, so I'm keeping going. I'm gonna aim and shoot again.
Okay, go ahead. Okay. Panic. So that's 9. You're going to drop an item. Let me decide what you're going to drop.
His pants.
That would be horrible, considering that your suit is the only thing protecting you from the black goo.
And the
I'm going to
bees.
say... Yeah, I'm going to say you drop your incinerator unit.
Okay. Do my attacks still function? Do it still work?
Yes. So that's... Are you going to put it all into damage?
Can I put 2 into damage and 1 into swapping my initiative card
Yes.
with the bees?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Okay, so that's going to be a total of 4 damage. Let me roll armor real quick. Okay, they
Nice.
fail, so they take 4 damage. And I'm guessing you want to take 4?
Yeah, I'll take initiative 4 and they can take 6.
Okay, and Scott, it's your turn.
Oh, my stress also increases.
Oh yeah, that's true. And also you're out of, you have to use a reload for your pulse rifle.
Okay.
Same as, yeah. Let's see. Same
I'll
as
just mark-
true.
I'll mark 0 reloads and make sure that I spend my fast action reloading next time.
Okay. Reloading is a slow action though.
Oh,
Yeah.
slow. Okay. So I'll probably lose my next turn.
Okay.
Alright. So Scott's gonna take aim, and then he's gonna attack with the acid rifle.
Okay. Nice. So they fail. Okay, so it gets to make an instant attack against its closest opponent. Because, John, you did the most damage, I'm going to say that's you.
Okay.
They heal
That one
again, don't
can't
they?
work, so I'm going to say it's a full body attack. Okay, you're going to need to make me an armor roll. Okay,
Oh no.
so you take 1 damage,
Okay.
and the bees are dead. Now make me a stamina roll.
Damn.
Okay, you succeeded, so you've only taken 1 damage. Now, you guys collectively breathe a sigh of relief, knowing that you're completely safe and that nothing around here could possibly be dangerous whatsoever. You've cleared the labs.
Nice.
I asked for some help
Yeah.
tossing this spider on top of this pile of bees so we can all burn it.
Okay.
And I ask if anybody needs any medical aid, any help with treating any wounds.
I
Yeah,
could
you
use
can't-
some Ligma or Sugma injections.
Oh, I threw those away. I just got my surgical kit and my personal medical kit. If everybody's feeling okay, then I guess we're all right.
I think John took a point of damage.
Oh, you can't use. You can only use medical aid if the person is broken.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is
So-
a full wound.
I don't know, but
Okay.
It's a bee. It's a hornet sting. It's gonna hurt a lot, but it's. Luckily, you managed to shake off any effects of venom.
Maybe some of you people with stress relieving talents could
Yeah, I
I-
got that.
You
Help
guys
us out.
don't know. You guys don't know if you're safe, so you can't relieve stress.
Oh.
Go back and tell them that the other labs are clear.
So, exiting the door, you'll find out to make sure that none of the black goo got on you. Now, you remember that Sally told you to radio her when you were done.
Radio back, Ralphie. Let her know that we've cleaned their mess up.
Who are you radioing?
Rubber ducky calling Mama Bear. Over.
It's the head of the security. I explained to John.
You mean to the radio person?
Or yeah, radio person, whoever it was that we were
Yeah.
talking to in the security office.
To John, because John has no idea what's happening other than
I was telling
everybody
that to
just
John,
joined
yeah.
him to murder everything.
Yeah, true. I guess he just kind of went along with us.
I'll explain everything to you, John. These people are idiots. They didn't know what the fuck they were doing when they were experimenting with this black goo, and it got all over the place and it's killing everybody. And yeah.
Well, that's not entirely true. It seems like the actual scientists here
They
gave a
knew.
shit.
Yeah.
It was what's his name? Blackwell?
Blackwell.
Blackwell.
Yeah, it was Blackwell.
So, there's
He
no
contaminated your wife.
There's no response at first, just dead air, but then you hear a gasping voice. Animal housing! Hurry!
Oh no!
Animal
Animal
housing?
Housing,
Animal,
hurry.
animal. Okay.
Down here, follow me.
Wait, should we see if those mechs are charged up?
That's on the way. I guess we can check them out.
It's not on the way. Animal
Oh.
housing is over here.
Where's over
It's
here?
over.
Alright,
Yeah, behind Lab TC.
be ready.
Okay?
Or should I say, Hornet ready?
Okay, so
Look, guys, more black goo.
as you approach the animal housing room, the intestinal rupture and burnt hair permeates your hazmat suits. Getting closer, you see what's causing it. The hall is completely covered in blood and black goo. Chunks of meat are glued to the ceiling and wall. Despite the carnage, you can't see any bodies, not even any severed limbs. You see a massive trail of bodily fluids leaving the area and around the corner. Walking forward, you hear a woman's voice call from further down the hall. Down here! It's Sally!
It's the security lady, guys.
You can see her laying against the wall in a utility alcove. Blood splattered across her hazmat suit.
What the hell happened?
We got most of them. Big fucking bugs crawling all over the place. When we got to the actual specimen house, and there was something else. I didn't get a good look at it. When the door opened, I got knocked back into the wall. I woke up when you started calling me. I don't think my team survived. She looks around the blood-soaked hall with remorse and pain.
Is her suit visibly compromised or anything?
No.
You didn't get any of that stuff on you, did you?
No, there are no tears in the suit. I just got hit pretty hard.
Listen, stay here. Watch our back. We're going in.
All right.
Suggest you switch to your flamethrowers.
Okay. So,
Mine is still empty, actually.
Oh. Well shit, Ralphie, can you pass over or reload to John?
Oh yeah, I guess I do
you
have
brought
two.
your flamethrower, John.
Yeah, would I have picked it back up after
That's
the
your
combat was
choice.
over?
Well, you forgot it, so you'd have to go back and get it.
Oof.
Or
Hold on, guys. I dropped my
just
flamethrower.
call back to Mary or Ab, who's back there.
Yeah, they're still back there.
Hey, can you grab the flamethrower?
Grab the flamethrower for me. It's on the floor next to all the broken plexiglass.
Okay, I'm gonna send one of them then.
They're still up in the hallway. They're straggling.
Give me a second. I'm moving the token. Just so you know, this action might have consequences.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Give me a second. Now that you guys can't see this area. Hiding that. For no particular reason. So, the inside of the animal housing room is saturated with black goo. A line of insect habitat and bait cages line the wall. Each is partially filled with the gunk. Fortunately, you don't see any movement. Everything has either died or moved on. Someone make me an observation roll.
Scott's gonna try.
Okay. A closer look reveals that, hidden away, is a single uncontaminated terrarium. Somehow, in the commotion, the terrarium was jostled in such a way that it escaped the black goo that covered everything else. Inside, you see a single tarantula. It was the same one that Gavin was holding when you saw him. It was his favorite. A small tag on the terrarium says Josie in Gavin's handwriting. The terrarium is small enough to be easily portable, and getting to it will not require any navigation through the black goo.
I'm going to pick it up.
Okay. Yeah, just put it in your inventory. And don't worry, it doesn't have any weight, so...
Hey, Ralphie, did you hand me an incinerator refill?
Yep.
Okay.
I toss a fuel tank over to him.
Okay, go ahead. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, you don't have your flamethrower. You asked someone to go get it for you.
Yeah, they went. Who? Mary or Ev got it for me.
Oh, I thought you meant Mary as in one of the,
Oh, we
So-
met Mary Bailey since she was
Oh, okay.
back there.
Yeah, their tokens
Yeah,
were back
so-
up there.
Oh, yeah. Well, that was my fault, but I'll allow it this time. Only this time. So, Yeah.
There's many Marys.
yeah, there's something about Mary. Okay, yeah, so go ahead and burninate everything.
All right,
Trogdor.
get it out, burn it all.
Okay. So,
Is security lady good to get up on her feet, or
yeah, she's able to move. She's hobbling a little, but she's okay-ish.
where are the rest of the NPCs right now? Are they still back in security?
Yeah,
Maybe we should just send her off that way while we continue, or
yeah.
I don't know. Should we
she's-
regroup in security to figure out what we're doing next?
That's up to you guys. But
I think that's a good idea.
I think that's a good
Let me
idea
just-
too.
as you guys are moving this way, following the goo trail from animal housing, it leads you through the cafeteria, and it seems to be going towards the storage hall. Second. Didn't mean to grab yours. So you see a trail of goo going this way.
All right.
This goo was not here earlier.
No, it was not.
You guys want to regroup in security or take it out now?
I mean, we could just follow it.
Let's just take it out now.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I'm thinking too.
Okay.
I mean, personally, I'd like to be in a mech suit, but you want to try the door on the top?
Give me a
Yeah, we
second.
should probably peek in the doors.
All right. Clear.
Dry storage? You don't find anything.
Dry storage B? Nothing.
I'll check this room
Now-
up here.
Clear.
Wait. At the end of the hall, you can see it. Give me a second. Give you guys a handout.
Up the aisle.
A massive pile of flesh, twisting and squirming, and squirting black goo from deep in swollen pores like pus from infected pimples. Eyes and mouths line its main bulk, bursting through the surface like blisters, blinking and screaming. Protrusions of
Jesus.
snapped bones and dangling flesh jut out at the trunks of thick, writhing tendrils. You could see 2 human bodies fused into the creature. Their skin has been melted away, leaving just the muscle and skeleton. The eyeless skull seems to shriek as it continues to dissolve into a wriggling blob of offal. The huge lump of flesh and goo sits at the back of the hall. But now it's aware of you. Now, someone make me an observation roll.
Scott?
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
You notice that, caught in the hideous mass of writhing flesh, there's a metallic name tag. The only person you've seen in this entire facility who wears a name tag with this branding was Adrian Blackwell.
Well. If it isn't the asshat.
If you
What do you
guys,
Guess
Scott,
he
who
met
is it?
the consequences of his actions.
You saying this Blackwell?
Yep.
Ralphie? Fire.
now, as you guys are moving up and focused on Blackwell, okay, move yourselves into position.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, well,
For me, at least. I don't know.
Yep.
okay, well, I'm glad you're happy.
I mean, we're in a
Because-
hallway. I mean,
It's gonna get a free attack on you.
What is that? Is that a pug?
No, let me show you real quick. Take a look at the character sheets.
stage 3, Anathema. Lussus Freak? Or stage Monstrous Freak.
You see it?
I'm reading it. Hold on.
Yep.
Okay. Now I'm gonna remove it for your so you don't see its stats.
Okay.
Okay, so it is going to attack you, Robo.
Sick.
1. The freak throws its head back and roars, asserting its dominance. All PCs in short range must make an immediate panic roll. So, everybody,
2 is 6. I'm good.
Yeah, Scott's good.
Ralph, you're gonna drop something.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, I rolled a 9 as well.
Okay, so you're gonna drop. I'm gonna say you drop your pistol.
Awesome.
Ralph, let's see what you have in your inventory. Oh yeah, and all of you guys get +1 stress because of the 7 that Scott rolled. So let's see, what do you have in your inventory? You've
Oh,
got
no.
pulse
Scott
rifle.
has nerves of steel.
Oh, Scott. Okay, yeah. So you keep it together. So yeah.
Yep.
Let me see. If
Oh,
any
so
of
we
the
don't
others-
get that stress.
Yeah, we
you
don't
get
get the stress.
Cool. Sick.
But well, Macaulay and Ralph, you guys get stressed because the whatchamacallit, a result
The
of
drop
9 on
item.
panic table. Yeah, gives you +1 stress. So
Okay.
let's see.
Okay.
Ralph, I'm gonna say you drop your pulse rifle.
Son of a bitch.
Okay, now we're gonna draw initiative. I'm gonna deal 2 cards to John. So let me know which one you want to take.
Alright, looks like I got 9 and 15, so I'll take 9.
Okay, give me a second.
We'll
So
say I
you
hear
take
the
9.
creature roar and grip my incinerator tighter, so I drop the pulse rifle.
Yep,
And
makes
also a
sense.
deuce.
Yeah, you drop your pulse rifle and a deuce.
Just a tiny little pinch.
You guys get.
I got a 2.
Okay.
I got a 3.
Okay.
I got
so-
4.
Okay, 4, and Scott got a 3. Okay, so
We are rolling good initiatives.
Yeah,
We are rolling great tonight.
Yeah, you guys are rolling incredibly well. It's actually entirely possible that none of you guys died, just based on the sheer quality of your fucking rolls.
We shouldn't have said anything yet. The game's not over.
That means Heath and I are gonna roll like crap when we play Warhammer tomorrow.
Oh, what do you guys? Oh, that sounds fun. Okay, so yeah, Bailey. You know what? I'm gonna give them their. I'm gonna keep them at their initiative.
I'll
Let's
make
see.
sure not to overcharge any plasma tomorrow.
Okay, so that gets 17.
Yeah, don't do what that one
No,
kid did.
17, and then 1. Okay, so
I was playing a game and I was playing against this kid, and
Macaulay Culkin, it's your turn. You are engaged in close combat. So
I'll tell the
you
story
can either
later.
retreat and make a successful mobility roll. Oh yeah, you also can't fire. You dropped your magnum, so you can't fire it. So
Yeah, can I pick the gun up? Will that
that would
use
be,
my whole action?
Let me double check. I would say, yeah, that's a fast action. So yeah, you can pick it up and fire it, but you'll be firing at a -3.
Okay.
Probably don't want to do that.
Yeah, I probably just want to pick the gun up. Can I pick the gun up and I don't know the rules. Like, if I try to move away, does it get a free attack or anything like that?
If you want to do that, you can make a mobility roll, and if you succeed,
Okay.
then
Okay.
you.
So yeah, I'd like to pick up my gun and then try to kind of as I'm bending over to pick up the gun, kind of duck and roll out of the way
Okay, make me a
and just
mobility roll.
move maybe. Okay.
Backwards somersault away.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
Okay, roll me a panic. 9. Okay, so you drop another item.
I drop my gun again while I'm rolling.
While you're somersaulting,
and
you
you get
picked it up.
+1, and you get +1 stress.
God.
Nice going, Butterfingers.
I'm scared, guys. Help!
Yep. Butterfingers Tolkien. Okay, Scott, it's your turn.
Okay. Scott's gonna take aim at this thing and then shoot
Which one?
it.
Which one?
The thing that McCulkin just rolled away from.
Okay. So yeah, make me a roll +2.
Uh-oh.
Okay, you miss and you panic. So roll me panic. 8. So that is going to be
8 minus 2.
6. Right.
So I keep
6.
it together.
Yeah, you keep it together, but you're empty, and you're going to have to use your reload for your next load action.
Yep.
How about the hull?
Oh, right. Yeah, give me a second.
That could be real bad.
Yeah, now you've weakened the armor of the hull.
Yeah, give me a second. So,
Or worse.
okay, so the hull takes 1 damage, and it is weakened to armor 6. So the hull has 2
Jesus.
HP left.
Oh no.
So you fire, and the creature kind of moves unnaturally fast, and you hit the wall right about here, and you hear the sizzling of metal as it starts to melt and warp. Ebb is going to aim, or he can't aim because if he moves, he's going to move up, and he is going to fire his bolt gun at this creature because he can't see this. Can't get a clear shot. So, well, actually, the bolt gun is armor piercing, but if he has to move, it would be he doesn't think he can get a steady shot, so he's just going to move up. Believe me, you'll be thanking me that he didn't.
Yeah.
Okay, Ralph, it's your turn.
I think I'm gonna hear all this commotion and I'm gonna turn around and aim at this freak with my incinerator.
Okay. Make me a roll. Okay.
Nice.
What do you want to do with that extra?
Extra damage.
Okay. So it's going to be a total of 3 damage?
Actually, can I push it back with the flamethrower?
I'll say sure. So that's going to be 2 damage total.
Yeah, I think pushing it back.
Okay, so it takes 3 damage and is on fire. Or 2 damage and it is on fire. And it is pushed back by just the animalistic fear of flames. Now it's this creature's turn. Let's see. It's going to attack Ralph, because he was the one who attacked last.
Oh god.
And it misses. Holy shit, my luck is really bad.
Our luck's really good.
Yeah. But now it's the freak's turn, and it is going to move up here, and it's going to attack you,
damn.
Ralph.
That thing's quick.
Mm-hmm. Four. Beat down. Jesus. How is this possible? Let's see. Yeah, so
Let's
it
go.
misses.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's
It
go.
slams into the ground right beside you as you roll out of the way.
Jeez, and I'm the one with glasses.
John?
Alright. My incinerator is still fixed on the thing at the end of the hall.
Okay.
I'm aiming and firing.
Oh, yeah, right. I forgot something. Okay, never mind. Yeah, so the flame goes out as the creature leaps towards you. So it's no longer on fire. Okay, so yeah, make your...
I see. Okay. Alright, so I still get a +2 for aiming, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 2. Oh, it's just 2, not +2, right? Okay. There we go.
Okay,
Panic.
so...
-2
Panic?
on that is going to
Yeah,
be
so 7 nervous twitch. So everybody roll, add stress, at 1 stress. And let's see, that is... Do you want to put that all into damage?
I want to put 1 into damage and also swap initiative with whichever one. 6 is that creature, yeah. So I want to take initiative 6 and it can take initiative 9.
Okay. Okay, so it takes damage and it shrieks as you set it on fire. But give me just a second. Okay, 6 for you. 9 for you.
Does that use up my fuel,
Yep.
the incinerator
Yes,
unit?
it does.
Okay,
It
it's
does.
okay. Good.
Okay, Blackwell's gonna go, and it's gonna attack you.
Oh Jesus!
Oh, God.
What?
Okay, make me an armor.
Alright. Oh, good.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay, so you take 1 damage,
1 damage. Alright.
and
Jesus.
luckily you're not at half health or lower.
No. God.
Now, Mary is too far back. She would, if she used her smart gun, she would potentially kill all of you. So she's gonna have to. So it's the freaks go again. Who did it the most damage? I would say Ralphie again. So it is going to attack you, Ralph. Okay. So, yep. It can't get a grip.
No.
Jesus Christ. This is pathetic.
Couldn't hit the broadside of a barn.
Yeah.
You're standing a
Hey,
foot
Macaulay
away from
Culkin,
it.
it's your turn.
What a
It's
freak.
fine. Macaulay Culkin, it's your turn. You've dropped your magnum dong. I mean, your magnum. And-
Yeah, I'm just gonna pick it up and move into here.
Okay, that's your turn. Scott, it's your turn.
So Scott needs to reload.
Yep.
So that's what Scott's gonna do. It's just reload.
Okay. Ebb is going to aim and fire his bolt gun.
Oh,
Oh
And
shit.
it missed.
no. No.
4 keeps it together, but it's armor piercing, so
Oh, we're in
That would
trouble,
be-
guys.
it's 7, so I'm going to round it up for your sake. Let's see how much damage that is.
Well, it should be 6 because it got hit once by the acid, right?
Well, oh yeah, that would make it 3, but it doesn't matter, it failed.
Well, it
so-
depends on where Ev is shooting.
Because I'm going to say, the way this works is he's basically shooting this way, so it's going to hit the same part of the bulkhead.
Oof.
So let's see, how much damage is that? That is 3 damage. Do you know what that means?
We gotta get out of here, guys.
Everybody, make me a mobility roll.
This is gonna be the one that kills us all.
I have a panic of 8.
All of you succeeded.
Okay, so I tremble. but I do make it. I got a success.
Yep. Let's see.
How far do we need to run? I guess to the next door.
The next bulkhead.
Second. Okay, these kids together. Let's see what happens to Mary. She passes. But she keeps together. You guys all survive
Jesus.
as the water comes flowing in, and this entire area gets imploded. In a second, I just need to.
So Blackwell just got fucking crushed.
But
As far as
The
we
black
makes
goo.
it with you.
Yeah. Black goo did not get incinerated.
And
Been
I'm going to say that
exposed to the ocean.
your turns, and so now it gets a free go. It is again going to attack Ralph.
Like we're all running out
Okay,
of the hall,
well,
and like,
you're going to have to make me a close combat roll and get 3 successes.
Oh no.
Jesus.
I'm not allowed to dodge.
No, yeah, this one is not a dodgeable attack, as far as I can tell.
It's gotta be impossible for me to pass this.
Why?
You said I need to make 3 successes?
Yep.
Oh, I guess I have all the panic or stress dice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just imagining we all ran out of this thing as the water is flooding in.
Yeah,
Slammed the bulkhead shut, and we're like, we made it. Turned
No.
around and saw the freaker behind us.
So it rips your visor off.
God damn it.
Roll me a panic.
Wait,
You drop an item. You didn't pick up your pulse rifle, did you?
no, he didn't.
No, it's been crushed.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, remove that from your inventory. And I'm gonna say you drop your incinerator. Now, make me a stamina roll. Make me a panic. Oh wait, no. Let me double check something. I need to. Yeah, never mind. Okay, you're fine. That said, the creature does have you grappled.
Do I need to roll another panic still?
Yes. Oh yeah, you also get +1 stress. So yeah, 8. That is gonna be all skills using agility get a -2 until your panic stops.
God damn it.
Mary is going to after that, she's not going to use her armor-piercing smart gun. She's going to draw her pistol and fire. Okay, she gets 2 successes. And okay, so it takes 2 damage. But now it's going to go again. It is on top of you, Ralphie. It is going to... Okay, make me, you can make me a mobility roll.
That be at -2?
Yes. Failure and panic. Roll me your panic.
I'm guessing I couldn't push that.
No, you can't push a panic. That said, you could. Yeah. Okay, so that's going to be a 9. So you drop another item, and you take 2 damage.
I already dropped the incinerator. I don't really have anything else
Drop.
useful. But...
Yeah, just drop a random item.
All right, I dropped the magnet I'm carrying.
Okay, Macaulay Culkin, it's your turn.
All right. I'm gonna see this fucking freak on top of Ralphie. I'm gonna be like,
You
get the
never thought
fuck
you'd say
off!
that, did you?
Oh no, I didn't. I'm gonna say, get the fuck off my friend! I'm gonna aim and shoot the 357.
Okay. Did you reload?
Yeah, I reloaded a while ago. I reloaded
Okay.
right before I dropped.
Okay, yeah, so... Well, wait. If you drop, that means you also ran out of ammo. Again.
But you drop your gun, you run out of ammo?
Anytime you roll a panic, it means you've run out of ammo and you have to reload.
Oh, okay. Well,
You can imagine, like, you
then-
fired it, and then all of a sudden, like, in the panic, you drop the weapon. So you
Okay.
can reload now.
Well then, yeah, that's I guess what I'm doing.
Okay. Scott, what do you want to do?
Shooting it with acid is a bad idea. So Scott's gonna try and pull it off of Ralphie.
Okay, that's going to be a close combat roll. I didn't mean to roll that. You were unable to pull it. It hasn't been a vice-like grip. Ebe is going to draw his shotgun and fire. Or actually, no, he's too close. Or
Wait,
no,
that-
he can actually. Never mind. Sorry. He misses.
Yeah, let's
The armor's doubled.
You're not going to
Wow.
believe this.
He
Everybody
breached the
make a
hole.
mobility check.
Am I still at -2?
Yep.
God damn it.
Cully, you're going to need to make me a panic. Oh, John. Oh, yeah, never mind, John. You have,
Yeah,
you're good.
8.
So, oh no, Macaulay. Ralph, roll me your panic.
Uh-oh.
Ooh,
That's really bad.
13.
Flee.
Wait, it's
What?
Flea.
Flea
Luckily,
is
yeah.
fine.
That's going to be okay for this time, for this circumstance, but,
This
Yeah,
is the
so-
second time I've been saved by a flea panic.
yeah. Okay, let's see. So, Macaulay Culkin, you're going to permanently get rid of your revolver.
Yeah.
Oh no, my incinerator's gone now too.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Eve manages to make it out.
We're running this way, I imagine.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mary
Oh, no.
Bailey,
Mary Bailey.
the smart gunner. Now, you guys realize when you have more than one success, you can do something with that, right?
You can give it to someone else.
Yeah. Do you guys want to, or do you want to let your comrade, your...
I mean,
So-
Ralphie's the only one who
Yeah,
can
it's up
grab
to
her.
Ralphie.
Or Eb could grab her.
Yeah.
Oh
Up to
yeah.
you.
Or
Yeah,
Ralph, do you
Yeah.
want to let her die, or...
I mean, I'll grab her, why not?
Okay. Now we have one more mobility roll to make. Guess who?
Can I use my mobility to make sure he doesn't make it?
No.
Don't make it.
Damn it.
Damn it!
It leaps in after you. Ralph, it's your turn.
Well, I'm not grappled, but I don't have shit. I still have a laser pointer. I'm gonna point it at the floor near the creature and see if I can distract it like a cat.
Yes.
It's too focused on its prey. John, it's your turn, and because you got an 8 on your last stress, any agility-based rolls, including ranged combat, will be at a -2.
Okay.
Run up there and stab it.
Yeah, I was thinking that. I might just have to run up and pull out my knife.
Well, pulling out a weapon is a fast action, and so
Okay.
is movement. So you would be able
Oh.
to run out and pull your knife, but you wouldn't be able to stab it in the same turn.
Alright, well, I gotta run up and pull out my knife. That's all I got. That's all I can do.
Okay. It's gonna go after. It's gonna go after its weakest prey, the one it's already targeted. So
Damn it.
Son of a bitch.
I
gouge. This one's gonna be nasty, potentially.
jump over the others and pull out my knife and skid across the floor as soon as it jumps back over the others the other way.
Okay, Ralphie, make me a dodge roll if you want.
I think dodge would be the best option.
You barely succeed, but you have to, or actually, no, make me a panic roll first, because if you get a 10 or above, your dodge doesn't succeed.
Unless it's flee. Oh no, I'm good.
You're good. Barely, but
Thank God.
Do I add another stress now still?
no, the tremble doesn't, but you get -2 to all agility-based rolls for the next. Mary is going to fire at it. She's going to use her pistol. She's going to aim. Did that not go through? Oh, it did.
There it went.
Okay, she gets 2 successes. She's going to put them both
Nice.
into damage. So it's going to be a total of 2 damage. If
Can't
it
believe
goes
this
through.
little freak is giving us so much trouble.
Yeah.
Okay, it takes 1 damage. And it's going to go after you, Ralphie, again.
Come on. Roar.
I'm going to
Nice.
roll that because you guys are getting too much panic already. 5. Ralphie, make me a dodge roll at -2.
Bear hug.
Okay, roll me a panic.
Come on, flee.
Nope. So let's see. Freeze. Make me an armor roll.
So everyone's stress level increases.
Mm-hmm. Not enough successes.
Oh, I'm
So-
still alive though.
But, critical injury number 56, cracked spine. Not fatal, but, you want me to read the side effects?
Can't walk.
Paralyzed from the neck down. Permanently,
Well, we
if
got a
not given
doctor.
medical aid in time.
Macaulay.
Yep, you collapse. You can't move.
Well, at least hopefully it'll leave me alone now.
Macaulay Culkin, it's your turn.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. You also take 1 damage.
seeing that happen, and
Yeah, you just hear the crack of his spine as he just gets limp on the floor.
yeah, so I like slide over to his body and start medical aid.
Okay, roll me medical aid, and do you want to use your 8 hit?
I'm gonna.
Okay, so that'll give you a +2.
And can I also use my field surgeon talent?
No, the talent is only, I believe, if the character has a fatal injury. This is not a fatal injury.
Okay.
Let me
So would you recommend an injection of Ligma or Sugma for this problem?
Both. We need both. Stat.
We need both of these.
Yeah, we need both of these. Stat.
Oh, poor Joe. Poor Joe Bofidis.
Poor Joe.
You succeed. So you're back up to 2 health. You're still paralyzed from the neck down, but it's not going to be permanent. Okay, Scott, your turn.
Oh. Well. Scott is going to take aim and shoot at this thing.
Okay.
2.
Okay, that's 2 damage. Let's roll armor. Okay,
Please
so it
die.
takes 2 damage. Eb's turn.
Eb, I swear to God.
He's like, oh, fuck it. Oh, man. He pulls out his cutting torch.
You should have done that the last room, Eb.
Hey, he's an NPC. Shut up.
No, I'm yelling at Eb. I'm not yelling at you. I'm yelling at Eb.
I'm just saying.
Hey, you still could have missed with the cutting torch.
Yes, but I'm yelling at. Actually, if you had missed with the cutting torch, you wouldn't have hit the bulkhead. With the way they were placed. Not yelling at you, yelling at Eb.
Now let's see. There's just literally no way for this thing to survive. He slices through its head, its neck, and it falls to the ground dead.
I officially hate freaks now.
Oh no, that's not good. Okay.
It's down.
Finally.
That got really intense. Like, things were going good with the bees, and then... Damn.
And then just one freak.
The automated voice comes back on the speaker. Contamination secure. Lockdown terminated.
Contamination secure. That shit just went out in the ocean.
This whole planet's fucked now.
Who the fuck turned that off? Turn the security off.
We gotta evacuate this planet.
I'll help Ralphie walk.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're closed off from most of the facility now.
Yep. Basically.
We got mech
Luckily, we
suits.
didn't lock off the part with the bathysphere.
Yep.
The bath, yeah.
Yeah,
Or
the
the
bathysphere's over
goddamn
here.
robots.
Yep.
I really want to ride in those damn robots.
I feel like they're not just there for show.
I feel like we should get in the robots and make sure that Blackwell is dead.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Maybe take Ralphie back
Get
to
some
security.
medical aid. Some real
Make
medical
sure that
aid.
he can actually, walk around after having that horrific chiropractor job done to him by that freak.
Yeah, we need to get him
I love how the
readjusted.
attack-
Make sure that freak was a licensed chiropractor and not a fucking quack.
Oh, he was a
I
quack
feel
for
like how it
sure.
was-
Same thing.
What?
Bear hug.
Well, no. Ralphie's back went quack.
It was like Dave Chappelle's what's his name character. Got any crack?
Oh yeah, Tyrone Biggums.
Yep, that's the one. Okay, so do you go to security?
Yes. Yeah, we'll head down to security first.
Yep. So Sally turns to you as the alarm. So entering the main lab security, Chief Drivas is sitting on a stool while another woman, Mary Baera, is, or not Mary Baera, who is it? Give me a second. I just gotta. It is Valentina Doyen, is wrapping her abdomen in medical bracing. There are several other people in the room, including most of the scientists. Some are injured and have bandages. Dr. Riviera has a cast on his left arm. Sally turns to look at you. I guess that was your doing. Referring to the alarm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good
yeah.
job. Good job. So she stands up. Correct. We'll contact the surface in a minute. Got to make sure no one else got infected first. As she walks over to the CCTV control, the station begins to shake. The automated voice speaks. Bathysphere, arriving. Please clear the loading bay. Everyone in the room looks confused. Some are questioning whether someone called for PCMs or if the station was automatically evacuating staff. Sally looks at you. Can you see who that is? She runs and sits back down, begins monitoring the CCTV station.
Can they not see on the security tapes who's coming down?
There is no security camera there, or if there is, it's been broken.
She wants us to check. All right.
Yeah, she's watching the cams just to make sure there's nothing else.
Shit. Do you have any more weapons here? We kind of lost a bunch on the way here.
Unfortunately, that's all we've got.
Is there any meds to relieve our stress around here?
Yeah, we've got. She gives you each a dose of nap relief.
Oh.
Everybody can clear your stress,
Oh,
but
thank God.
you guys all have very severe cases of munchies.
Too late.
Go ahead.
All right.
Scott's gonna suggest we get in the robots again.
Yeah, but the robots aren't the direction to the bathysphere.
It doesn't matter. You can.
Those robots are unable to go out beyond the repair bay inside the building.
They just go in.
Yeah.
They
Damn it.
They'll get automatically shut off.
Hold on, real quick. How much more do you think we got? Because I gotta take a bathroom break, and if that's cool, I'm gonna put up the BRB screen.
Yeah, that's fine. I think we might actually want to split this act into 2 sessions, one slightly shorter session. But
I mean, it's up to you guys. I'm okay with continuing it. It's up to everybody else.
Well, no,
that's
I think. Yeah, I mean, there's still a bunch more of this act. Not too much, but like once we get to a certain point, depending on what time it is, we may want to like try and finish up this act like another day this week, so that we can still finish it up next Saturday. But
yeah, that's fine. I mean, if I mean, yeah, I just need to go to the bathroom real quick, so it'll be.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
All right, cool.
That's fine.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave all my water.
I really want to see how these robot suits work.
God, I just wanted to see how the robot suit works this entire time. You teased that, and I really wanted to get in them. That
I hope it's Santa coming down the bathysphere with reinforcements.
that would be funny.
Sandy Claus.
That would actually be better. Just Sandy, Patrick, and SpongeBob show up.
Oh god, imagine SpongeBob after he's been exposed to the black goo that we just released.
Oh, have you guys not seen the Bikini Bottom horror?
I don't think so.
Ah, you should look it up. Actually, let me look it up.
Have you seen that game where it's basically SpongeBob goes postal? I actually did a speed run of it. I think it was on the ESA marathon.
I'm back.
It's basically like Postal, but in the SpongeBob universe.
That's
I
hilarious.
have not seen that.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
but that-
Ralphie. At
I'm
the
back.
end of this session, oh, me too.
Okay.
Remind me, Ralphie, since you got a 13 on a panic roll, you're going to need to roll a d6 at the end of this session for a permanent mental trauma.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's always fun.
Yeah, let me see what. Yeah, so. Yeah, I mean, if you want to do it now, you can. It just won't take effect until.
Maybe we should just roll it now before we forget.
Yep, good idea. And
True.
then write it into your sheet. Five. Drug use. You must use some form of recreational drug every shift, or your stress
Oh,
level
Jesus.
increases by 1. You
Nice.
cannot relieve stress without consuming your drug of choice. I will, let's see. Let me grab. Let's see.
Can I be addicted to Ligma?
Yeah, I'll let you have a drug called Ligma, but let's see. So.
Have it just be nap relief, but just rebranded as Ligma.
The off-brand
I'm
nap
gonna
relief.
say it's something that will slow your reaction time. So it would be something that when you take it, it will make all agility-based rolls at a -2. So, and I will say that Robo put 6 doses of Ligma into your inventory.
Nice. Here, take these every shift. Don't worry, they're non-habit forming. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge.
Say no more, say no more.
Okay. Yeah, so let me know when you guys are ready.
I'm ready.
We're ready.
Okay. So we're all ready.
All right. Let's go check it out.
Yeah, so,
Let's go.
oh yeah. So Sally takes a look at Ralphie. She sees that you guys are literally carrying him, and she sets aside. She kind of moves stuff around so that there's a space for him to lie. And Ralphie, Cheeseburger, I will let you choose to control another character for now because your character literally cannot.
I'm gonna take Mary then. She
Okay,
got the
let me-
smart gun.
Yep, let me assign her to you. And she has 10 XP that you're allowed to spend. There you go. Let me just okay, yeah, that should work. Let me know if you're able to control that token. Sorry, I'm refreshing
Nope.
my Roll20. Okay, so just add drag a token onto just drag a token onto the board, and I'll delete that
You're gonna
one.
have to make it big for me.
Okay,
That's what
give me a
she
second.
said.
Not to me. Damn it. There we go. Okay, so let me.
I think
Exiting the
just
security room, you see the airlock doors opening. A single man carrying a crate is standing behind them. He steps forward and you can hear him call out, "Hello, it's Peterson. I'm bringing down the cargo crates like Mr. Blackwell asked." He continues to
Fuck
speak.
did
until
he ask?
He asked me to bring down the cargo crates.
When the hell did he ask you to do that?
Last night.
Oh, God.
He continues to speak until he sees you in your hazmat suits. Oh shit! He yanks his hand off the crate, sending it crashing to the ground. Peterson holds his finger tightly while a tiny trickle of blood streams down his hand. As he stares at you in the crate in shock, something crawls out of it. It's a rat, squeezing out of a hole in the crate. After getting free, the rat rubs its paws and grooms itself for a moment before running down the hall and deeper into the facility. After it disappears from sight, you hear more scurrying coming from the bathysphere. More rats come out of the open airlock and disperse down the halls. An automated voice comes back over the speaker. Contamination past critical mass. Full site lockdown initiated. The klaxon alarm blares once again.
Stupid
airlock
bastard,
begins
what
to
did you
shut.
do?
As they do, you can hear a clank come from both the reactor and water pump doors. Saladrivas exits from the security room, panicked and gasping. "What the fuck is going on? What happened?" Peterson stammers out. I'm sorry, I was just bringing down the cargo boxes like Blackwell said. I didn't know there were rats in there. Full site lockdown? Why are you guys in hazmat suits?"
Why do you think?
Didn't you hear
Did
the
Bofa get
radio?
out again? What? No. I didn't hear anything on the radio.
Ah.
Can I punch him in the face?
Yeah, sure. Only close combat.
Shit.
You punched the wall instead by accident.
That was pretty dope.
Oh, wait.
And I break the bulkhead.
And we all die.
No, luckily you punched this wall, which is just a wall to water treatment, so.
As you can now hear, there was a contamination breach that we had just finished cleaning up with the rats. Now we gotta go clean that up again.
Oh, fuck. I'm sorry,
Nope.
if I'd known, I would not have come down here.
That's alright. Seems like Blackwell wanted these rats in here.
Just
Must
so
have
you
wanted
know,
more of his kind.
the rats were on your ship.
Wait, shit.
Remember how you guys brought the crates?
We
Let's
unloaded
not point
crates
any
in the
fingers
beginning.
here. Let's not. We don't need to get caught up in a debate of whose
No.
rats these are.
S-
What else is in the
No.
crate?
That's
He didn't
not
say
our
that. I'm
rat.
just letting you know as a GM. Because it's masterful storytelling and I can't allow that to...
Yeah, go unnoticed.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Well, really, it was Jan's idea, so...
You haven't heard from Blackwell since then, have you?
No, not at all. Where is that son of a bitch?
Well, he's enjoying about 3,000 tons of pressure right now.
But
Serves
he
him
looked
right.
like the Blackwell you remember.
Yeah, he's a little blacker and less well.
Well, at least he can't get any uglier.
You'd be surprised.
Just you wait.
If you want to see him, you can grab him back and go out into the ocean.
Black suns stop, and soon the lighting returns to normal. People are crying and desperately trying to figure out what to do. We're gonna die down here! I can't get a signal! The comms are down! People are freaking out.
Alright.
Let's
What do we
solve
need
this
to get that
problem.
bathysphere back operational and back up to the surface with all of us in it?
We have to override the lockdown.
Well, where will we do that?
The AI core.
And hopefully that's not in the lab section.
It's not.
Good.
It is, if you go up to the cafeteria and you take a right, it's just past the storage hall.
That's gonna be an issue.
Cafeteria's underwater right now.
It looks like we need to go outside.
Finally, we can get to the max.
Well, the problem is that door is sealed by a door that will not... It will not open without authorization, and we don't have authorization.
Eb's got a cutting torch.
I got
Cutting-
Blackwell's key card.
Blackwell's keycard couldn't even get through.
Do you think the mechs could get through?
Nope, that
Because
door
apparently
was-
these walls are pretty dang thin where a shotgun can knock them out.
I have a feeling that was just an unlucky shot. It really was. It got double armor, and it was just 14 dice rolled unlucky. But, yeah, the mechs, these walls are designed to take 800 atmospheres of pressure from all directions. The mechs can't tear through, but I know something that can. We have a special modification that can attach to a cutting torch over in our beta facility. It's a short mech strong array. If we can grab that ion torch upgrade, we can attach it to one of the mechs, and then we can access the AI core.
Alright. Let's
That's
get
what we
going
gotta
then.
do. Yep.
Okay. So,
Which direction was that again?
we're gonna have to go this way.
Go to the mechs first.
Mm-hmm. So, Peterson tells you, I'm the only one here right now who is physically capable of getting these mechs and with piloting experience, so I'm going to be the one who's coming with you. So,
Okay.
basically, there's 7 suits in this base, but now, moving through the hall on your way to the suit storage and repair bay, you're starting to see more and more rat tracks. Some of them are red and faint, others are red and splotchy. The air is growing warm and fetid. The constant droning of the ventilation slowly begins to power down. Looking forward from a ceiling grate, black goo starts to ooze from the vent. As you see this, grate snaps from the ceiling and lands with a loud crash. Along with the grate, a body comes with it, and it slowly stands up. Its skin is gray and varicose, eyes are black and dripping with black goo. Its bald head is pulsing and stretched long, like
Oh,
a
jeez.
wrapped baby's head. Its once white lab coat looks more like a trench coat, soaked through with the oily black fluid. It lifts its head to meet your gaze and begins stumbling towards you. As it does so, two more of the freakish mutants tumble from the open vent and begin wandering towards you.
Well, look who decided to drop in.
Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Second. Peterson is going to get the hell out of there. 'cause he has
Also,
no
can we
combat experience.
spend my talent or my experience before combat?
Sure, if you know what you want to spend it on.
Well, I think I want to take the talent where I can get 2 initiative cards,
Okay.
and
And
then
then
I was
you
just
wanna-
gonna get another point in mobility.
Okay. Yeah, do that. Okay, so I'm gonna. Whoops. So I'm gonna deal 2 cards to Ralphie. And. Okay, so let me know what you choose.
I'm taking 5.
Okay.
I will take 8. I got 8 and 20.
Sorry, what did you say you got?
I got 20 and 8. So I'm gonna
Okay,
take 8.
20 and 8. So, yeah.
And I'm taking 5.
Okay, give me a second. Wait. Okay, so 5 for John, 8 for Bloody Mary. Okay, now I will deal the rest of you. Which is really just like on Robobike.
I got
Okay.
16.
Scott got
Okay.
11.
And I'm going to give these guys, to save time, I'm going to give them all the same initiative. So rather than. Okay, 18 and 19. Oh yeah, Eb has to roll.
Yep.
He gets 1.
Nice.
So let me ascending order. Oh yeah, he forgot to roll power supply on his last attack. Let me do that real quick first. Okay, he doesn't lose any power. He's gonna go Leroy Jenkins, and he's gonna engage this guy. And make a close combat roll.
Go, Leroy!
And you get the success.
Yes.
Let's see if it. Okay, it takes 2 damage. So. He forces this thing into the thing's chest, and it shrieks in pain. It's better. Okay, John, it is your turn.
Okay. Theoretically, would someone be able to get into a robot as part of their turn?
No, it would take too long.
Okay. In that case, I have probably learned my lesson from all the hull breaches, and I'm using my non-armor piercing service pistol
Okay.
and shooting
Aim
at
and fire.
this middle one that is not engaged with Ebb.
Okay. You sure you don't want to try and take the one that... Because there actually turns out there are not rules for friendly fire in this game, as far as I can find, so...
Actually, yeah, I guess so. If I take him out, he won't have an attack in close combat with Ebb immediately anyway.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll try and shoot him. We'll aim and fire. Attack at a +2. Right, and we'll go into damage.
Sorry, I'm just double checking to make sure, Okay, yeah. Everything's good. Okay, so, yeah, that's going to be a total of 2 damage. So, you do another 2 damage, and you hit it in the directly center mass. And black goo sprays around as it kind of stumbles. Bloody Mary, it's your turn.
I'm gonna shoot at the next closest one with
Okay, what
the
do you want
smart
to
gun.
use? Okay, so aim, so +2. You guys need to remember, you guys haven't used any of your story points. So
Okay.
there were several times where you could have used them. Oh, you actually should have gotten, because did you add +2?
Yeah.
Well, the smart gun has a bonus of 3, so roll me an additional 3 base dice.
Wait, it's not right.
Oh, actually, another additional 2. Sorry, I realized this should be 2. Yeah, so just roll me, 2 base dice. Okay, so yeah, you just do 3 damage, but it's armor piercing, so... Yep, and it does 3, and those 3 damage go through. It's just stumbling as you just kind of pummel into it. Scott, it's your turn.
Scott's gonna take aim and fire at the one that Merrily barely shot at.
Okay. Go ahead.
2.
Want to use a story point?
Yeah, Scott wants to use a story point. Scott's gonna scream, "It's pizza time!"
Nice.
The freak you hear. Oh.
Alright, so do I get to roll again?
No, you just get an automatic success.
Oh,
Oh, awesome.
sweet.
I've got good news and bad news. It doesn't do any damage, but that means that its armor is reduced to 1.
Nice.
Nice.
So you basically just start melting through its skin, and exposed muscle and flesh is all there is.
And strangely else, a
What?
little bit of mozzarella cheese.
Yeah,
Even
kinda
though we're all
smells
in hazmat suits.
Yep. Yeah. I mean, you're in hazmat suits, but there's still like a scent in the air. Okay, so Macaulay, it's your turn.
Yeah. Would I be able to jump in this nearest mech and just get inside?
It would take you 3 turns, 3 full rounds.
Okay, well, I'm starting the process because I don't have anything I can do to defend myself
Okay,
or my
make
homies.
me a heavy machinery roll.
Oh, great. I'm super good at that.
Yeah, you can't figure out how the hell to get in this thing.
I'm slapping my face.
Yeah, you're just bashing your head against it, going, why?
Just
Open
making
for
monkey
Culkin!
noises. I'm just making monkey
Yeah.
noises.
Yeah, basically. Okay, so this freak here is going to attack Ebb. Five. Bear hug. Okay, so this attack can be blocked because Ebb has his close combat weapon out, so he's gonna try. He manages to block it. He uses the kind of the gasoline, or the part that, holds the fuel to kind of bash the thing's hands aside before it can grab a hold of him. Now, this one saw Scott start to melt through the other one, and it's going to attack him.
Okay.
Six. You're going to need to make me a close combat roll. Okay, you failed. So it pulls the helmet of your hazmat suit off, and it vomits black goo all over you. Make me a stamina roll.
Ooh.
Okay, let's see.
That might not be good.
Okay, let me give you something real quick.
He's been infected.
Remember what they said about if you get the black goo on you, gonna have to shoot yourself.
Okay.
That sucks so bad.
So now it's their. Oh wait, it's the third one that's going to come after John because he attacked it, or not it, but he attacked one of them. Five, another bear hug. Oh, FICO, you have a story point, don't you? Another one, because you guessed the reference last time.
Yeah, Scott has another story point.
Do you want to use it to get an additional success on that stamina roll?
Yes.
Okay. Let me. Okay. Yeah.
Sounds like
So
a good
ignore
choice.
the card that you just got. And John, the freak, tries to give you a bear hug, but it just can't get a hold of you. But they have 2 turns back to back because of how initiative rolled out, so this first one is going to attack Ebb again. 4. And he's already blocked, so he can't block again. So let's see. This is going to be damage 2. Okay, so if he takes any damage, this should be 1. Nope. Okay, so let's see. He's gonna see, nope, he's gonna take 2 damage. And the creature immediately makes a 10d6 base attack. And it fails, but
And
he
miss
takes 2
everything.
damage, and he drops all of his handheld items, so his cutting torch, bolt gun, and shotgun. And I'm not going to bother having him make a panic roll because he has no stress, so it doesn't really matter what happens. For his action, he's going to try and make a close combat roll to get out of the grapple. Okay, he got 1 success. Nope, they're tied. He cannot get out. John, it's your turn.
Okay.
You are engaged with one of these creatures.
So if I shoot my pistol again, it will be at a -3.
Yes, but technically you can aim to make it just a -1.
Okay, we're going with
You
that
can also
again.
do a mobility roll to get out of engaged range.
I'd rather aim.
Okay, so yeah, make an attack at -1.
Nope. Let me push it.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Still at -1. Go. There we go.
Nice.
Put it into damage.
Okay, so it's going to take 1 damage. You managed to hit it, kind of a grazing shot, and a bit of black goo sprays in the opposite direction of Scott, so he doesn't get covered in it. Mary, it's your turn.
I'm gonna shoot at...
Which one?
Which one got hit by the acid spray? So I
This
don't
one.
want to shoot that one.
This one. You don't want to hit the one that's almost dead, potentially?
Well, I just mean I already have armor piercing, so might as
yeah,
well go
that's
after
fair.
one
Yeah, that's fair. Do whatever you
a
want.
harder target.
Yeah, so
I'm gonna shoot the one that threw up all over Scott.
okay. So you don't have a clear shot, so you have to move to like, I'm gonna say you have to move to like here. So you won't get an aim bonus. So you'll just click on attack with your smart gun.
See, if I have to move, I'm gonna use the pistol instead.
So yeah, just +0. In that case, do you want to aim at the one that that isn't gonna have as much armor?
Oh wait, doesn't it take an action to switch weapons?
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. So so
Yeah, I'll just shoot with the smart gun then.
okay.
What are the
so-
chances I miss?
You don't miss? Okay, so takes full 3 damage. You just blast into this thing. Scott, it's now your turn. You just got black goo to the face. Somehow it hasn't absorbed into your skin. Yet.
That's gonna try and get away from the thing.
Make a mobility roll.
We need to find you an eye wash station.
Okay, you make it. So, yep, you can move out of engaged range. That's going to be your fast action.
I'm gonna say I move here.
Okay. Do you want to put your helmet, your
Yeah, I'm going to don my spacesuit by readjusting the hazmat suit.
Yep, okay, that's going to be your slow action. So,
Yep.
Macaulay, it's your turn.
I'm gonna still try to get into this fucking big robot. Can I do another heavy machinery roll?
Yeah.
Okay.
What did you get?
0.
Okay. I think that's a fail. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, I didn't get any successes.
Okay. So this one is going to attack Ebb again. Six. Oh boy. That's not good. Cool boy. He's gonna use he's gonna push that actually. So let's see, he's gonna roll, how many is that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so he's gonna roll 7 base dice. See if he can get any other. Oh yeah, he's fine. But he also has to roll. Okay, yeah, so he doesn't panic, but he manages to deflect the thing before it can vomit all over him. Okay, one of them just lets out a huge shriek, and each of you has to make a panic roll, but because none of you are in the stress range to get effects from that, I'm going to say everyone gets their stress level by +1.
Okay.
3. Eye gouge. This one is going after you, John.
My
Okay.
eyes.
Do you want to block it?
All right. Do I close combat?
Did you aim last turn?
Yes.
Oh no. You can't block. Make me an armor.
All right. Here we go.
Oh, you're so fucking lucky. That thing would have literally caused you to lose one of your eyes.
That would have sucked.
Yeah, this one is going to attack Ev again. 4. Beat down. Let's see. Okay, the attack hits. Knocked to the ground, drops any handheld items. Okay, it hits. So, because he can't block, because he already tried. Or actually, no, that was Black Vomit, so he doesn't. That doesn't count. But yeah, he's gonna try and block. Oh, what do you know? He makes it. So no effects from that.
Nice.
Now, that top one. This strike. It is going to go after. Sees Scott. That's going to go after him. Okay, make me do you want to try and block it, or wait, no, you can't block it because you don't have a close combat weapon. So make me armor. Okay, yeah. So the thing manages to punch you, but the insulation of the suit protects you from taking any serious harm. Now, the one that's going against John. 3. This is another eye gouge.
The eyes again.
Make me an armor
Oh
roll.
no.
That's fucking rough right there.
You got a story point?
Can
Even if you
I?
did, it only gets
Yeah, I can't beat 3 with 1 point.
Yeah, so first off, that's going to do 3 damage.
Okay, that takes me to 0.
I'm going to say you would have healed a little bit, so I'm going to say you're at 1.
Okay, I'm at
I'm a
1 then.
very generous person. But you suffer critical injury number 34. Gouged eye. Ranged combat and observation at -2.
Oh god.
Okay.
So you're going to need to put that in your character sheet. So the thing jams its fingers into one of your eyes, and you feel agonizing pain as it just pops like a grape. Turn.
So I'm gonna take these down permanently on my sheet.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So Ebb is going to. Well, he's going to pick up his cutting torch, and he's going to make another close combat attack with it against the freak. And it's armor piercing, so this thing is probably dead. Yep. He manages to fry the goddamn thing. And he gets up. John, it's your turn. You are bleeding out of one of your ruptured eye sockets.
Okay. Let's see. I'm still just gonna try to shoot it, I guess, with my pistol because it's already out.
Yep.
I'll have
So
to
you
aim
can aim?
one eye.
Yep. Depth perception is a bitch. Okay, you managed to get a success. So let's see. But it doesn't do anything. Doesn't do any damage. Mary, it's your turn.
After seeing this thing pop John's eye out, I'm gonna take aim at it with the smart gun.
Okay, so that's going to be +2. Okay.
That's all.
It takes 3 damage.
I was hoping for more.
Well, technically, why are you not using the smart gun attack profile? Because you should be getting another 2 from that. So roll me another 2 base dice.
I mean, I'm clicking on it.
Oh,
Attack.
you're clicking on attack with the smart gun?
Yep.
Oh, okay, that's weird. Maybe I'll have to try it myself at some point, but yeah, never mind then. Yeah, so it takes 3 damage. And yeah, it's as you just blast into it, punching holes through its torso. Scott, it's your turn.
Okay, am I engaged with the freak that's on me?
No, you haven't proposed yet.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
I'm kidding. But yeah, you are an engaged.
Okay. I'm gonna try and disengage from it.
Mobility.
Rolling it. Oops.
Do you want to push it?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and push that.
Okay.
Nope.
Well, let's hope this isn't anything serious. 2. It's a fifth strike, so as long as it doesn't get a ton of successes, you should be fine. Okay, that's 2 damage. Roll me armor. Okay, yeah, you're fine. It just punches you, and kind of you get jostled a bit, but you're okay otherwise.
Okay,
Your
so I
armor
can
makes
move
a
away
squeaky
from it
toy
now.
sound.
Yeah, it makes this sound.
I can duck towards the other robot.
Okay. Macaulay, it's your turn. Well, you there? Hello?
My bad. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I'm
You
so
okay?
sorry. Yeah. It's just getting late and I'm spacing out.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Yeah, we're gonna. Don't worry, we're gonna halt it after this combat. So.
Well, I'm still gonna try and do the same thing and get in this fucking robot because I don't have anything to do. I can't do anything.
Sorry about that.
Can I have Mary say... No, never mind.
Oh, hey, you got in. So at the start of your next turn, you will have let me see, what is it? +3 to close combat and heavy machinery, and you will get. Let's see, what are the stats on the?
You said +3 to heavy machinery.
Well, +3 to heavy machinery in close combat, and let's see. And base damage rating of 3 in close combat attacks. So, yeah. And you'll have an armor of 7. Okay, so this creature is going to attack you. It's going to just throw a punch at you now that you're in the...
In the mech.
Yeah.
Get in the fucking robot, Shinji.
Yep.
Okay, roll me armor. You have 7 armor now.
Okay.
Nice.
And also +2 health.
Okay. Dope.
Yeah, I should have given Macaulay my
It does
pistol.
nothing. So it just clang. You actually see some of the hand bones start to jut out from the knuckles from the force of the blow. Now, this one is going to attack John. Actually, no, it just got hit by Mary, so it's going to attack Mary. 1. It's going to make all of you roll panic. So those of you who have stress, roll me a panic. Those who don't... Okay, so 7, that's 5.
Minus
good.
2.
You're
Yeah.
good. Yeah, so... Yep, you're good. You're all good, I think.
Yep.
Okay. So this one is going to attack you again in the mech.
Okay.
Roll me armor. Yep, you're fine. Again, it shatters those hand bones against the metal of the mech.
All right.
This other one is going to attack Mary again. Three.
That the
Back on
damn
the
vomit.
No, that's the eye gouge. Nope, it misses.
Mary
I mean,
with her
half my
already
face-
I
messed up
mean,
eye.
Yeah.
this thing just wants juicy fucking eyeballs.
Yeah, so Eb is going to come over here, and he's going to attack this thing with his cutting torch. Oh, shit, I forgot to roll his power supply last time, so... Yep, so it's down to 4. And...
Or does he have unlimited power?
Limited power! Okay, let's see. Yeah, this thing can't survive... Or, let's see. Can it? I don't know.
I hopefully
It's gotta
doubt
be
that
dead.
it can.
Yeah, so it takes 3, 4, 5 damage, and that is just a little more than enough to take it out. But then again, these creatures do have, let's see, 4. Yeah, on its next initiative, it will try to kill the nearest victim, and then the beast dies. If it's wounded again before then, it dies instantly. So if you guys deal damage to it before initiative 18, then it will die.
Stab it with your knife, John.
Okay. I could, if I switched my knife, I would not be able to aim.
Well,
You don't
can't
need to
a
aim with a
combat
knife.
weapon.
Actually, I would still have better stats with the knife than I would with ranged combat now. Only have
I
one.
mean, yeah, come on.
Alright. Pistol away, knife out.
Boom! Yeah, you kind of got that classic, like, pistol stretched out, knife kind of held reverse grip.
Yeah,
That's
Okay, go
It's
ahead.
like Call of Duty.
there we go.
Call of Duty 69.
Success.
Okay. So let's see what it does. If it doesn't get 2 successes on its armor, it's dead.
Good,
Yep.
it's dead.
Fuck yeah.
How do you want to kill this thing?
Alright. I was shooting it with the pistol. I realized that I can't shoot for shit with one eye now. I put my pistol in the other hand, pull up the knife, it's backhanded, and slash across his throat.
Yeah. So it kind of opens up like a can that's been in a can opener, and just sprays blood and black goo everywhere
Pop
as it
the top
dies.
like a Pringles can.
Yep. Okay. Bloody Mary Bailey, it's your turn.
I'm gonna aim and shoot at it.
Okay. So that's going to be +2. Make me a roll with your smart gun.
I'm gonna try +4 and see if it accounts for my bonus as well.
I think if you're clicking on the smart gun, it should be taking your bonus in fine. I think that was just my mistake, so just do +2. Okay, that's a success. Now let me okay, it succeeds on 1, but it still takes 2 damage. So you managed to stumble it as it. Okay, Scott, it's your turn.
Wait, that was the wrong roll this time. That was range combat.
Oh, okay.
It's the same
well,
thing.
Okay, well then, just give me another 2d6, 2 base dice. Okay, yeah, it didn't matter. So, Scott, it's your turn.
Scott's gonna try and get in the robot.
Okay, make me a heavy machinery roll. Roll me panic. Okay, you're fine, and so you're in the robot, and you can act with it on your next turn. McCullough
Nice.
Culkin, it's your turn.
Okay.
punch this sucker.
Yeah, the one that's been fucking punching at me this entire time. I'd like to.
Okay, roll me close combat with +3.
Okay.
Good.
You succeed, you have to teabag it to death.
I'm.
God damn it.
It's a
You wanna
slippery
push it?
little bastard. Yeah, I want to push it.
You also have a story point, you know.
Yeah. You
It's
know
up to
what?
you.
Fuck that. I'm gonna use the story point.
Okay, so let's see. That's native 3 damage. Let's see how it does with armor. You try to grab onto it, but your fingers slip. That said, you pull the flesh off of its chest, and you've got all this exposed muscle and bone.
Yummy.
So, now it sees that you two are too hard of a target, so it's going to come after. I'm going to make a D3. It's going to be 1 Ebb, 2 Mary, 3 John. Okay, it's going to go after Mary. Five. Bear hug. You're going to have to make me a... Or, let's see. Oh yeah, you're going to have to make me either a close combat roll to block it, or just an armor roll.
Armor would only be 4, close combat gives me 7.
Okay, so make the roll.
And I have a story point as well, right?
Yes, so depending on what you get, you can...
Can I auto pass with a story point? Or no, that won't help me.
That wouldn't be enough. You can push it.
Oh yeah, let's do that. There we go.
Yep, you managed to slip out of its grip. Now it's going to attack randomly again. Again, same. Oh no, it's going after John. Or beat down.
Beat down.
Okay, so you're knocked to the ground. You drop any handheld items, including the pulse rifle, and must make an immediate panic roll. So make me a panic roll.
Okay. That's gonna be a 5.
Yep, so nothing. But, oh boy, this is not looking good. 10 base dice, damage 2. That is 3 damage. You're going to need to make me an armor roll. Do you want to make... Or, you're going to make me... You're broken. Make me a critical injury roll.
Alright, that's my health, and that's a D66, right?
Yep.
13.
Oh, that's lucky. That's really lucky. Really
Say
lucky.
lower is better, right?
Yep,
Yep.
the lower the better. Let me, sorry. Okay. That is crippling pain. Stress level increases 1 step. So, this thing knocks you flat on the ground. And that combined with your eye, it's just agonizing. Like, yeah, so...
He's rung my bell, and I hit the floor, and I'm just shaking.
Yeah, so Eb he's enraged. He is going to close combat attack this thing. Oh yeah, he forgot to roll power again. Okay, luckily it doesn't matter. Okay, it hits. And that's 3 damage. So let's see. Give it a second to load. Damn it, come on. Oh, whoops, wrong thing. That was him, so it dies immediately in a burst of blood
Thank
and black
God.
goo. Now let me,
Yeah, thank God.
yeah, so... So you, Macaulay, realize that one of your crew needs immediate medical attention.
Yeah. I find the
And you can't do
fucking
that from
button.
inside.
I find the button that opens up the mech and I jump out.
Okay, now make me medical aid.
Okay.
And I believe you get +2 from your first aid kit.
Yep.
Let me double check something real quick.
Okay.
Let's see. It can only be used once. But, you know what's over here? An infirmary. And guess who found a med kit?
Beautiful.
Peterson comes up and hands you a med kit. So
He's redeemed himself, sort of.
Sort of.
yeah, so you get
Not
medical
really.
aid at +2. Okay, so you're able to patch him up. You make him a little bit more comfortable. You put some gauze over his eye socket, and you get +2 health. So now you're at 2 out of 5.
All right.
And because this act is a bit long, and because we've been playing for so long, that's where we're going to end it for tonight. There's still a bit of Act 3 or Act 2 left, but we'll get to that next time. I will work to write Act 3 as particularly fast-paced so that we can finish Act 2 and Act 3 in the same night.
Sure.
Sounds
This
good.
act was cool though.
Yep.
Sorry, I almost fell
Sounds
asleep,
good.
guys.
Yep.
How did you guys enjoy tonight's session?
I can't believe we're all still alive.
Yeah, I can't
Me
believe that
neither.
either.
Quite
This is
frankly.
a lot of action. Sometimes it's good to just action, back-to-back action.
Yeah, it got really intense there.
The water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When the water was
Yeah, I
breaking
mean, one
into
of you
the
is
fucking.
basically out for the count for now.
I swear those
Oops.
freaks have too much health.
Oh yeah, don't worry. Those aren't the ones that I homebrewed. Those are just from actual, yeah.
Yeah, those things are tough.
Yeah, I feel like they're just about xenomorphs. The amount of
Yeah,
health
I mean, they have way less armor, and if you guys had been close range with the xenomorphs, you guys would be dead
Yeah,
because of
true.
the acid splash.
Yeah, they would have
Yep.
killed us for sure. Because most of their attacks are like instant kill.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'm excited
you
for
guys
these
are only-
mech suits.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you guys are only still alive because I just had shit rolls.
Yeah, that's
And
true.
we had some awesome rolls.
I can't
Oh
believe
my
how many
God.
times I dropped my fucking gun tonight. I'm a little upset at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and now it's completely gone.
I dropped that thing 3 fucking times.
You need a wrist strap for that thing.
Bruh.
And
Yep.
Nintendo Switch Joy-Con.
Dude.
Hey, you know what?
And
I'm not gonna give you my pistol
I,
because you're just gonna drop it.
Great. Thanks. Awesome.
Yeah.
I thought it was super exciting when we
I was-
vented like 2 corridors to the ocean.
Yeah, that was intense.
Yep.
I'm surprised none of you died to that.
I am
I'm glad
surprised
Mary
that
Bailey didn't die after
I'm
Ralphie
surprised
was-
that none of us died and none of us used our story points on that.
Yeah, I was surprised that none of you used. Well, part of it is because you didn't need to. I'm getting fucking.
No.
Oh man, Act 3 is gonna be good.
Hell yeah. Well,
Well, that's it for tonight.
yep.
Alright.
You guys take care.
Yep, you
Have a good
too.
evening. I'll talk to you
And I'll
Night,
see you
everybody.
guys
next week.
next Saturday. for
Yeah.
the finale.
Hell yeah. Night go.
Okay.
All right, fam. Let's find somebody to fucking raid. Oh my god, my nose started running there. I started sneezing. Also, I was muted at some point, and I also fucking fell asleep at one point during the combat after I lost my fucking gun, and I apologize for that. Yeah, Cheese, go get some sleep, dude. Jet, Spicy, Jam. You guys are awesome. I love you. Everybody that's lurking, you guys are amazing too. We're gonna go raid my boy Elevated Plat again because he's actually playing Alien Isolation and he needs some support. He needs some help. He needs some love. So I love you, Spicy. Good night, Jam. Good night, Potato. Thank you for the raid. He's playing Alien fucking Isolation. What's up, Chop? Thanks for lurking, buddy. Tomorrow's Spook Fest. Probably starting around 3:30, 4:30 Central Time. We're gonna watch probably some schlock. Good night, everybody. I love you guys. Thank you so much. Mwah.